She makes me feel like I'm the only one. Taking control, taking control. I've had enough of this. Been losing my soul, losing my soul. Time to get a grip. I'm taking control, taking control. I've had enough of this. Getting out of this soul, out of this soul. 'Cause I got a life to live. Taking control, taking control, taking control. 'Cause I got a life to live. Taking control of my life like it don't mean anything. When you're gonna realize I got a life to live. Do you ever feel
hello, hello, hello. Thank you for the sub. Is it lagging badly? The webcam might be lagging. Let me check some settings. Stream can't handle it. Let's switch to this. By the way, the bald cap is definitely not staying for the whole stream. My head's already hurting, but we'll try. Better now? Yeah, okay. Thanks, 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 thanks. Woo! Keep the hood on. How rude. Alright. Here we go. I'm optimistic. I'm very optimistic. Yeah, I know there's downtime. I added the monk emoji. I know there's a downtime. Relax. Sometimes it's faster. Sometimes it's faster. We'll just wait patiently. What's boosted? Vampires boosted! Holy! That's actually a good monster as well. Woohoo! Vampires boosted. What can you do with that? Places where there's a lot of vampires. Wouldn't be in any tombs, would there? Go and hit me with ideas then. Non-obvious ideas. Where's the vampires? Obviously Peninsula, but that's super popular, so that's going to probably be too busy. There's some regular vampires and Edron vampires as well. Anywhere else? I wanted to go to Peninsula, but I think that's going to be just too busy, but we can try. Yes, I know there's this longest server save, don't worry. I'm prepared. Drefia. Can you hunt vampires in Drefia anywhere, like, properly? I mean, just because it's boosted doesn't mean I'm going to hunt, like, 2 or 3 at a time. Oh. Another Prime sub. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Sucre, and thank you, Malasterix, for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What is the bonus on Vampire? It's double experience, double loot, and double respawn rate. Like, thank you for the Prime sub. Oh, I guess I gotta get the hood back on. You start from level 1. I start basically from level 20. I have a level 19 with 300 EXP missing to level 20. So I'll get that immediately. I'll be level 20, promotion, get my spells going. All planned. Low levels, yeah, low. I know. Nevia's gonna be crazy, but we're not aiming for top 1. We're not aiming for top 1, so we're just aiming to have fun and explore the new vocation. Giga skills? Not really. I have a 63 fist. Fentimento, thank you for the Prime sub, and Bloshki, thank you, thank you, thank you. And 808 baseline, thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. Here's my head. Is it true that monk spells depend on the element of the weapon? Yes, indeed, that's exactly how it works. Yep, you've got your energy, earth, and physical, and they all deal the damage. The spells deal the damage of the weapon. Yes, Malasterix, hey. Oh, yeah, have I seen you messaging on my Discord? I don't know. A little bit. Welcome to the Twitch. Did the family enjoy the cosplay? Well, the kids haven't seen it yet because the kids are like nursery and preschool. The wife just shook her head like this. As you can imagine. Toast Baby, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. I'm sure the kids will enjoy it. I'm sure when the kids get back and they see me like this, they're going to be quite shocked. Uh, 63 fists took me about 30 hours. Yeah, it's about 30 hours to get to 63 fists, which is why what I've got. I'm gonna have a fist imbue plus power ring, which brings you to like 70-ish, and then with the virtue of justice, that gives you plus 20%. So we'll have somewhere around 85 fist to start with. Keszek, mam mama z Prime, jak mogę dać Prime suba? Gdzieś po dole po prawej trzeba zaznaczyć Prime sub, jak klikasz subscribe. Dzięki. You can stream to Twitch and YouTube through Streamlabs. Yes, there's a special. I don't know about Streamlabs. You can do it through Stream Elements. It's called like Stream Elements Live or something. I don't know. I'm using Restream to stream to both places at once. 45 minutes server save. I know. I'm just being very optimistic. 30 hours online. Oh, you can't train the monk offline. I mean, there was no offline training available on Dawnport, so obviously it was all online. There we go. Got my bell, for those of you who haven't seen it. Got my cross. For the vampires, for the boosted vampires today. Perfect. Beliar 35. Thank you for this Prime sub. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Is the fifth imbuability gained from the Fawn Knight? I don't think anyone's confirmed it, but yes, I believe so. I expect this is the Fawn Knight of the Forgotten Knowledge quest. Did I get sick leave for monk release? No, I took a whole week off. I've got a whole week off work. Bro, you good? Yeah, I'm good, mate. I'm good. My head is hurting because this is tight. Keshek, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Let me send some love emojis. Joe Rompokane. I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. And we've got a real hype train going here. Very nice. Shadowboxing. What's shadowboxing? Lee Sin? Kinda. I guess. Kinda. Vogie, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. What's the scale in fist fighting from EK to Monk roughly? It's 1-to-1. 1-to-1. Raffle96, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Woo! Show us some kicks. The robe is so long, I can't even do a kick. I'll just fall over. The robe is like all the way down, like way past my legs. I can barely move. Definitely no kicks in this one. Said bigger goal. Good point. Let's update that. That's going better than expected. Let's go. Manage goals. What should we go for? Palm. Another palm with the gifted subs. Thank you very much. Thank you, Palm, as always. Thank you. Alright, I'm trying to sort out the sub goal. I'll be back in 1 second. Why is it not working? Oh, my head is really hot from this. Here we go. Alright. Sorted. Maybe 100 has been way too optimistic, but thank you very much, everybody. Don't overheat your brain before lunch. It's true, but I think I'll try to keep it as long as I can. Maybe another half an hour. The ice cubes. We'll see. Did you ever see the CM reply to post stating that you won't be able to use pre-leveled characters on Don't Put? Good one. I don't know if you're just trying to troll me, but no, obviously you can do that. You won't be able to get level 20. You won't be able to go to main with level 20 because you're stuck at the bottom of the stairs. But level 19, you'll be fine. Where are you from? I'm Polish. Hello, everybody. All right. I am going to just walk away for 2-3 minutes. Just going to make something real quick sandwich to eat so I can have some breakfast while we wait for the server safe to restart. And I will be back very soon. Thank you, everybody. I'll be back in 2-3 minutes, okay? Jinky, Fisky. I'll be back. I'll be right back. 2 minutes. I'm back. I missed the lunch. What? How long the maintenance? They said 45 minutes, but it's always a little bit variable, right? Could be 25 minutes, could be 35. We'll see. I think realistically at least 30 minutes, but we'll see. Shema. Can't log in after restarting Tibia. I know there'll be a patch, right? I'll have to actually re-enter all my details when it actually updates. Oh well. Do I think the price of gaze bandage is going to go up a lot? I have like 40 of them. Hang on a minute. Wasn't gaze bandage replaced? I think it might be... I'm sorry, I hate to break it to you, but I think it's not gonna... I don't think it's gonna go up in price. Your info might indeed be outdated. Yeah, it's what is it now? Tarantula eggs now, I think. Jinky. Right. It's almost 20 past. It could be any minute now. I think the patch will drop soon, and then it'll be another 10 minutes to log in. Look like a gangster. Okay, this is too hard to eat like this. No comment. Yes, I'm eating a healthy monk meal made of bread and eggs. Give me energy for the upcoming grind. That's a good point. Feverish citizen. That is very close to a feverish citizen, I guess. I guess you're right. But monk looks kind of similar. True. They are similar. What server did I choose? I'm just playing on Nevia on my main server. It means I'll have access to like my all the items already. I can just imbue with my main character and stuff. It's not the optimal server for power gaming because it's going to be super busy. But I don't care about that too much. I'd rather just play with the people I like and know it's going to be more fun that way. Why temporary? I could have just gone for straight up regular tattoos. I didn't know monk has... Do the monks have tattoos in Tibia? What's the highest fishing skill so far on Doneport? It's got to be in like the high 80s or 90 maybe even, yeah. Am I wearing a swimming cap? No, I shaved my head.
Three, two, one, go!
I'll meditate by having a coffee, I think. That's a good way to meditate. What server are you playing on? Nevia. I'll be playing on Nevia, which is my home server, my main server. It's a popular server, so it's not the greatest to PG. But that's the one I'm playing on. I have access to all my items, imbuements, etc, etc. So I'll be playing on Nevia. 10:45 start. Yep, yeah, that's the plan. Alright, gonna make a coffee, and then yeah, I'll be back to chatting. What's my level goal for today? Honestly, I'm not setting myself a goal because it can be. I really don't know what to expect from today. I think minimum 50. Maybe if it goes well, maybe like 70 or 80 or something. I'm not going too crazy. I'm not going to be like boosting too much with other people. So we'll see. I think minimum 50. I'd like 60. Anything over that is going to be good. Is Nevia a good server to start? It's got a good community, but it's very popular, so it's going to be hard to find new spots. But other than that, it's a very good server. Are you going solo from level 19 onwards? So the current plan is I'm going to be playing solo for the first hour or so, and then I have my friend Jay Assassin who's going to block for me a little bit on his like 1 level EK. So we'll see what we do. We have a few ideas, but nothing like crazy. Do I have an MS to boost you? Not in the end. I was supposed to have... Jay Assassin was supposed to boost me on MS, but he ended up getting a meeting at work at 10:30, which is exactly when the Among starts. So I'm just going to be playing solo for the first hour, and then from around 12 o'clock, Polish time, so 1.5 hours after server save, we'll be doing some duo with him, blocking for me, and yeah, we'll see what we do. That's the plan. Am I going to test the new spell aiming? Sure, although I'm going to be slightly low level to really make the most of it. It doesn't become useful until higher levels. I've tested it a lot on the test server though. Got my meditation.
Tych nagród daily wybranych.
Why does it autoplay on Twitch, bro? I go on Twitch and it autoplays something. Is your stream real time or delayed? I think it's probably it's within like 10 seconds or so. I think. So it's real time. Update. Is there an update? Client update. Alright, let's have a look. Yep, you're right. There's a client update. Yep. Alright, thank you. So I guess the server save's gonna be finished in a few minutes. Thank you, everybody. Loading. Patches live. Yeah, I'm restarting the client now. Updating now. Let's have a look at the art. Ooh. Let me just hide the other this part. That is nice art. Alright. So now any second it can start, by the way. And by the way, when it starts, I'm probably gonna be like laser focused for the first few minutes. So I'm probably not going to be looking at chat very much for like the first. Well, we'll see. Vampire is boosted, yep. Yep, indeed. Streamers getting turned off for the first 30-60 minutes. Imagine. Yes, your mana and health is recalculated if you leave Dawnsport at a level higher than 8. Yes, they fixed that years ago. You're not going to lose any health or mana if you leave at a higher level. No problem. The guy they draw is literally dual wielding. I think he is kind of dual wielding in game as well. Like if you equip a dual-handed monk weapon, it puts it in both hands in the sprite in the equipment section. Ooh, all right. Now, one thing I don't know that we're gonna have to find out as soon as we log in is if I need to talk to the NPC before pressing the shrine, because I logged out next to the shrine, so I'm gonna try and press the shrine and then just leave immediately. But we might have to go to the NPC and then come back and touch the shrine. We'll see. Website up. Woo! Come on then. You logged the NPC. That may have been the better choice. Only one shrine, yeah, only one shrine, I think. That's how it was on test server. First experimental server up. Woo! Alright. Good luck, everybody. Ooh. You didn't go all in and shave your head? Yeah, I did. Look, I shaved my head. Yes, maintenance they said until 10:45, but it's usually earlier than that. Any minor bugs? We'll see. I'm just hoping there's no rollback. A rollback would be really disappointing. You'll play for 3 hours in stamina or do a lot more. I'm planning to play until approximately 5.5 hours after the server save. So around 4 p.m. Polish time. And what we're going to do in that time, we'll see. We'll probably EXP mostly on this main monk, yeah. So we'll burn down stamina and then maybe like an extra hour or so. That's probably the plan, something like that. And then we're going to prep like my secondary and third monks. I'm planning to play 3 monks. So I'll get those, you know, onto main and offline training and stuff as well at some point. Yes, you need, if for anybody who needs a little guide on how to leave as monk from Dawnport, you check out there. Yes, you need to do a special quest in Dawnport. What is my target for today? Music's too loud? Okay, let's tone it down a little bit. What is my target for today? I'm not really setting a target. Minimum level 50, I think, and then whatever higher. 50 should be very easy, as long as everything isn't like super duper crowded. Anything higher than that would be good. Yes, I spent most of my childhood living in the UK. I was there for like 13 years. And yeah, most of my friends are British. I work in English at work. So my wife is English. My kids, I speak to my kids in English. So yes, English is basically my default language. Monk moves? No, I'm not doing that again. Do I live in the UK? No, I moved back to Poland a few years ago. Around a little bit after Brexit. I don't live in the UK anymore. I'm back in Poland now. In like 2018 or so. Hope the music's a bit quieter now. If the music's ever too loud, just let me know. It shouldn't be. Did my own Brexit. Yep, indeed. Yes, my wife is English and she speaks Polish already. So you are fluent in Polish as well? Yes, I mean, I was born in Poland. I lived here until I was 12 years old. Then I moved to the UK and basically did my teenage years, university, work in the UK. And basically integrated pretty well. Yeah, we like Poland. I mean, the quality of life, standard of living is much higher than like living in London. So, yeah, we're happy in Poland. We live in Wrocław. That's about as far as I'm gonna go. Is there any site that shows you how many mana potions, how long it takes to get from magic level to? Not mana potions. No, I don't think there's anything quite like that. I think there's offline training and exercise weapon training, but like mana. I think maybe you could figure out, you could do like a reverse engineering somewhere, like figure out how much mana you need to spend per magic level and then divide it by the mana potion, something like that. So you were living in London before? Yeah, I lived all over the place. Well, I lived in I studied in Birmingham, and then yeah, I worked just outside of London actually, but yeah. My best friend lives in Nottingham. I'll be going to visit him in August, actually. I'll be flying to Nottingham, staying there for a few days. I live in Essex. Yeah, I actually worked in Essex. In Brentwood. My YouTube stream shows that you're playing World of Warcraft. Well, the YouTube decides it by itself, I think. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna quickly fix that up because YouTube decided that by itself, presumably because I put monk in the title, so it figured monk. That must be World of Warcraft. Let me change that then. Thank you. Let me go into the settings of it. More game. That's right. There we go. Let's go. Tibia. All right. Thank you very much. I've updated the YouTube stream. Okay, there's so many messages. I'm sorry, I can't get to everybody. Server boots up, probably online in like 3 minutes. Cool. Oh, yeah, if I was there. Yep, I'm happy. I'm happy to have returned to Poland. Was the nerf on Adelon? Or are you trolling me? Tibia on Epic Games Store. And Azelon nerf. Indeed. Let's have a look. Azelon nerf like 15% EXP. And reduced sensitivities. Alright, well. Guess I won't be able to abuse it on Monk. Like I wanted to. Yep, Azelon nerf, everybody. Too bad. News on site, yep. I just saw the Azelon nerf. Is there any other news? There's just a bit about the monk, but nothing too interesting. Okay, so it should be live any minute. Monk bundle. We'll be getting that, maybe. There is other news. Yeah, there's the Epic Game Store. Monk bundle, you're gonna get it. What is actually in the monk bundle? I don't want to lose the login though. Have a look. Includes a mount, an outfit, and a decoration. Probably not. Probably not gonna get that then. Don't care. 4 shrines? Well, it says in the quest log, but it wasn't actually 4 shrines in the test server. Alright. I hope you all enjoyed the bald cap, but my head is hurting, so it's coming off. I need to focus for the actual gameplay, alright? Woo! My head's all wet. Antique it on. Nice. Monk needs to withstand the pain. I'm sorry. I'm only just getting started. I'm a low level monk. Update your client. Bro, look at the background. Do you think this is the old client? What, is it another update? I don't think so. Is there? I already did an update. What is my guess on price? I have no idea what the prices are going to be. We've never had anything like this before. It's going to be expensive to start with, but obviously it's going to go down. Nevia online in about 30 seconds. All right. No, I'm not shaving my head. Oh, come on. 1 KKK for Sanguine Claws? I don't think Sanguine Claws will be that expensive. I think the Soul Kamass will be expensive, though. They all have hair, indeed, exactly. So the bald cap. Here we go. Let's go. Let's see. Clicked it. Alright, so I got it. Not going down there. How can you go higher? It's up here, right? Let's go! What the fuck do I say to him? Do I need to be in this? See. Exalted. What do I say to him? I already said Marudri. And I said CKS. I read the spoilers. Why is it not working? Do I need to click the shrine again? Let's go click the shrine again. Let's click another shrine again. There we go. You honor the ways of the Marudri or the Shrine of Darkness. Maybe that'll be enough. Hi Marudri, yes, yes. Twice, yes? Alright. Here we go. I think you might have to get all the 4 shrines, maybe. I don't know. Let me do all the shrines. Where's this shrine here? Where is it? Oh, it's here. Thank you for the prime sub, Kiechong. Thank you. No, you don't need all shrines. All right. Why is it not working? All right. Yes. Here we go. Alright. Alright, we're in. My hotkeys have gone. Let me switch the hotkeys. I don't want Monk. I want Kusnier Monk. Already pre-prepared. Thank you. Alright. I don't actually care about anything here for now. I want to get this one. Get myself to level 20. Go back. Now let's relog quickly onto my paladin. But now that I'm level 20, send myself 30k so I can get all the spells plus promotion. Transfer 30,000. Got the hotkey ready. Transfer. Yep. Now we're doing imbues quickly. Demon helmet, fist fighting. Have I got it? I've got it. Fist fighting. Hop. Now we imbue Drachaku as well. Powerful strike. Bam. Mana leech. I'm sorry, I'm not going to be reading chat for a little while. And I've got everything ready. Throw this in here. Throw this in here. Send it to Kusnier Monk. And the monk. Alright, got everything from the paladin. There we go. Now we're going to buy all the spells and promotion. I don't think it's this guy, right? I think it's the other guy up here. I got promotion. And now let's buy all the spells. Alright, I got all the spells up to level 20. And let's go. Okay. Alright. We can get rid of Viking helmet, we can get rid of the chain armor, we can get rid of the level legs. Leave the helmet. Alright, they fixed the level 20 bug? Don't think so. Do you mean like, not being able to leave as a monk as level 20? No, I don't think so. Alright, now we're going for the second shrine. Which is why we wanted to get that level 20 and get levitate straight away, so we can go all the way south of Thais. What do we have in praise? How about the rewards? Let's have a look. So I have the rewards are active until I take another rewards. I've got stamina regeneration from minute 1. Pog. That is so good. Just need to be careful not to accidentally take the reward for a few days. Have a look while we're here. The bonuses. Oh, everything stayed here. I've got Bone Beast available. Gazer Spectre. Here I don't have really anything. Quora Hydromancer, maybe. Thank you for the sub. Ronin streamuje. Dziękuję. I'm Polish, yes. Which your accent is not really Polish. Yeah, I've lived most of my, well, I've lived a big chunk of my life in the UK. I used to. I moved back a few years ago. Monk outfit, more like beggar. Yeah, well, I tried my best, okay? How to leave Dawnport? Not helping you, competition. You stay on Dawnport. Monk bundle. What's that? What's that one? Let's have a look. God, I'm slow at level 20. Where's this bundle? Martial artist bundle. There's like an outfit. I'll think about it. But 1,500 Tibia coins. Show us your charms. I've got 6.7 thousand here. Bam. Alright, and we have Fists of Enlightenment. Level 20 weapon. I think the Joe staff can probably be tossed at this point. Anyway, let's go depot. That bug mount is creepy. Is Monk like a knight? At low level it is. On low level it is, but on a high level it's not. What is this new outfit? How do I become monk? Which it's on like level +1 in Dawnport. You have to go up the stairs to the NPC. Alright, hang on. Alright, I'm sorry, I can't answer all the questions. I actually kind of need to focus and get my hotkeys going. Let's have a look before I... light Exura on there. Toss all the shitty health potions, don't need those. I'm going to try and read chat as much as I can, but I hope you'll forgive me if I'm not all there. Double jab, where we're going to put that one on. Right, let's put that one hotkey somewhere there. Alright, let's get our equipment sorted. Toss this, toss this. Alright. Here we have runes, runes, runes. Get rid of this, get rid of this. Get rid of this. Put this on here. I think I can get rid of this. I'll take that. Put this here. Get this. What else do I need? Use all the blessings. Bam, 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 bam. Get the backpack of power rings. Equipment wise, not sure where I'm not gonna need this. Let me put this on. I'm gonna need this. Get this. Hop, hop, hop. I don't need any of this for the time being. I need those. Okay, let me get the blossom bag. I think I've got everything I need for moment one. Now I just need mana potions. Alright. Alright. Strong haste. We've got strong haste. Yep, let's go. Got 169 mana potions. Did I get the helmet? Oh, I forgot my helmet, I think. I need my demon helmet as well. Yep, definitely need demon helmet. If I left that in the depot, I definitely need that for the imbuement. Yeah, there it is. How much does it weigh? 29. Alright. Got the helmet. Got the stealth rings. Alright, let me sort my backpacks as we're gonna run. We are gonna do something stupid that I think might not work very well, but we are hopefully going to be the first ones there. We are going to try the stone refiners, which might be a terrible idea. Maybe there'll be 20 people there. Maybe I'll be alright. Yeah, I'm gonna try stone refiners. If like 10 people turn up, then we're gonna go somewhere else. But I think I'm pretty ahead of the curve, pretty fast. So hopefully we'll get like 10-15 minutes there almost alone. Maybe not. And I'm just gonna try to sort out my backpacks. This is gonna be my loot backpack. Here. Okay. My backpack. All right. Well, I'm going to be on stealth ring, so I'm not getting any. I'm not using anything. That I'd rather bring more supplies than an armor. No blessings. Yes, I have blessings. I used the blessing items. You know, the charms stuff. Alright. Got the stealth ring on already here. This is very optimistic that someone's gonna respect this, but what the hell? We can try, right? I wouldn't respect it. Not today, but what the hell? We might be first. Now, I need some hotkeys. I still don't have hotkeys. Where are we? Let's have a look. Tiger Clash. So let's have a look. Maybe put that on 4. F4, F7. I think I might be first though. I don't think there's anybody here yet. Alright. Get the power ring hotkey on. Here we go. Yeah, let's hope this works. Alright. Oh shit, I can't use power rings, right? I can't use power rings anyway because, no, there's somebody here. And it doesn't... 57 knights! No, not today, bro. Come on. Not today. Oh, for God's sakes. Never mind. Are we still staying here? I'm KSing him. No, I'm sorry, right? I'm really sorry, dude, but not today. Not today. I'm not asking. There's no need. He won't leave. And anyway, it's not... He can be here, right? Where are we? Okay, looks good. We'll stay here for a bit. No. Is he gonna finish it? There we go. Alright. We'll stay here for an hour, hopefully. Got boost going. You are struggling to kill stone refiners with 100 skill. Okay. Strange. Power ring it? I'm not power ringing it. Not at this level. I need stealth ring, bro. Can you kill your level 8 druid? No, that's not gonna work. You lose your skills when you rook yourself. Are they still plus 6 fisting? We'll see in a minute. And where are they? No, plus 4 now. They've nerfed them. How do you already have 84 fist fighting? I scaled to 63 in Dawnport. And now I have plus 1 from boots, plus 1 from amulet, plus 4 from helmet. And then plus 20% from the virtue of justice. Eat some food, I don't have any. The guy's gonna be starving. I'm not going to be doing an outfit tryout at this point. I'm sorry, but first of all, I need to take off this stealth ring, and second of all, it would distract me from the hunt. So no, we're not going to be doing an outfit tryout. How do I make level 20 in skills after update? I've pre-prepared it in Dawnport, bro. Come on. Catch up. Keep up. Keep up. I've been working on this for months at this point. I'm not even looting anything. I don't care about the money from these guys. No. Imagine if I died here. Jesus Christ. I'd just turn off the stream and cry. Rook God. Don't know. How many charm points do I have? About 6.7 thousand. Come on. Alright. Let's kite him. Alright, okay, he's too strong. I can't not use a stealth ring. Alright, so far so good. Nobody's here yet, which I'm pretty surprised about, but I guess I was pretty fast overall. By the way, this is crazy. I'm like hitting for like 300 with the spender ability. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, it's nice. Level 22 already. Very nice. Magic level 9. All right. Well, this is what it's gonna look like most likely for the next 1 hour or so. And then at 12 Polish time, we're gonna go and hunt something in a duo. What's happening at Gazers? Yeah. Well, but this is the thing. Like, this EXP is so good. Like, people go into Gazers and stuff. It's. I don't know. I wouldn't find it very fun. Like, this is like really good. I've got 2.5 levels in like a few minutes. Exalted Monk is the name of the promoted monk. Yeah, but you need level 837 for energy bombs, which means that at the moment people are doing like energy field stuff, which to me is just mental. All right, let's All right, this guy. And you respawn? Yeah. Cool. How to exit Dawnport. You have to go to the NPC on +1 and you have to say like, hi, Marudri, yes, 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 something like that. And then you have to leave, you have to say, hi, Seeker. Yes, that's the final thing you have to say. But you do need to use the shrine in Dawnport as well.
Felt it all from the start. Change the way that I perceive the night. There's no wrong or doing right. As long as
How much EXP do I need for level 30? Is it like 500k? You can say hi, monk, yes? Okay. 5k online at this point. I think that's a lot. What, Tuesday. Oh dear. Alright. You come here. Real Tibia has been dying for the past 15 years, my friend. And yet, it's still going, so...
I'm just one call from where you are. Did you really think I'd lose the time? I write from home, right from the stars. We can always take a time and head back to the start. So let me love you while the moon is low, yeah. Bring it like nobody else. Only you can do this with my
Oh shit. Alright.
Since you got into my life, I've been losing sleep. You're rushing through me like a bump of adrenaline. Since you got into my life, I've been losing sleep. You're rushing through me like a bump of adrenaline.
No, 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 my bad. Come back, come back, come back. Thank you. Anybody here? There's nobody here yet. This is great. Okay, it was a good choice to come here after all. I'm surprised. I guess I was pretty fast, but somebody will come here. Like, I should enjoy it while it lasts. But I expect that within the next 10 to 15 minutes, more people will start coming in.
Since you got into my life, I've
84 fist because I skilled in Dawnport, okay? I skilled in Dawnport. And now I have Fist Imbuement, Virtue of Justice, which gives you plus 20% fist as well. Level 24. Oh, that guy's over there. Level 57 free account knight. What world is this, Nevia? Oh god. 50 today? Yeah, I'd hope 50 today. We'll see. I would like at least 50 today. You can come for a duo if you want, Palm. I mean, I'm not that fussed. Is he botting? Like, why is he following me in here? He looks like he might be botting. What is he doing? I guess he's not botting, but... 100 today? No. I know this is some thrilling content, by the way. Just hitting stone refiners. 500 people. Drop in, boys. This is peak Tibia. Oh, look at this skill. I mean, oh, nobody else could pull numbers like this in stone refiners. This is what 25 years of Tibia experience gets you. This kind of level of play. Immature Warrior subscribed with Prime. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Is there any list where you can get all of the equipment items? Yes, it's tibiapal.com/equipment. Maybe someone can post a link in the chat. That would be very much appreciated. tibiapal.com/equipment. I've prepared that especially for the monk, so that lists all the items. Please, yes, thank you, chatter. This is what I pay you for. Appreciate it. That's where you've got all the equipment of the monk listed by level, by type, whatever you want, you can filter it. And it also works for other vocations as well. I've got a little resupply here from my friend Ava. I don't have enough cap to pick it all up, but, you know. None of you have seen anything. Please don't come here and steal my potions. All right. Important stuff. Can I hide it in one of these? Do they open? Doesn't look like it. This one? No. Fuck it. It doesn't say where to get certain items, unfortunately. Well, they're linked to Tibia Wiki, so Tibia Wiki should say most of the things. Alternatively, if any item that has enlightenment in it, which is probably what you're looking for, is obtained through shrines. You know, those shrines as part of the quest. Life Leech is nuts. Oh, yeah. Of the Justice one. The Virtue one. Have you tried that one? 50% HP spender. Very nice. Well, I don't really see it because obviously I'm on stealth rings. But yes, I'm sure it's good. How did I get insta 20? Because I leveled to 19.9 in Dawnport, and then I left Dawnport and got 20 immediately from using the shrines, which give like 400 XP total. It's all about preparation, my friend. It's all about being a giga nerd and planning this out for months, basically. Let's pick up as many of these as we can. What, 12? Stuff them here. There's the guy. Maybe he won't steal them. Rather go specters with someone. I just don't find that fun. Yeah, I could do that. Of course I could. Look, I'm not here about you know, getting the craziest possible experience or whatever. I'm not racing to be world #1. So I'm just playing something that's more fun to me, and going burster or gazer specters like immediately. It's not fun to me. I just think that's like almost too close to like cheating. So I'm not gonna be doing that. I don't mind someone blocking something for me and me doing like some proper serious, like normal killing, you know, if I get like someone blocking me, some vampires or ancient scarabs or whatever, I think that's fine. But also not like all the time. I prefer playing solo and just getting the experience myself. I don't know, it feels more fair. Definitely not going to be going like gazer specters and stuff. It's just, I just don't like that kind of stuff. How did I train skill in Dawnport? I was just like fisting Minotaurs for like a few days. I won that stone refiner over 57 night. Lucky. Hey, hello everybody. Get the hood back on. For a few minutes. I was fisting Minotaurs. Yeah, that's accurate. It's very accurate. Level 26. Okay, it's going very well actually. It's going this is going faster than I was expecting. And I'm really surprised that there's nobody else here yet other than this weird free account 57 Knight. I was honestly expecting there to be like 5 people by this point. But I guess maybe there's not so many crazies like me who went quite as hard. Maybe there's 5 people on Gazer Spectres, I don't know. Show charms. Well, I don't really want to because I'm gonna lose a few seconds. I've got 7 charms, as you can see. Curse, dodge, freeze, low blow, poison, wound, zap. Okay, I hope that was enough. I don't want to, you know, I'm try-harding here. No charm on stone refine. I don't know if I have the bestiary, but that's a good point. You know what? They're done. Holy shit, you're right. You are a beautiful person. Whoever said that, you are beautiful. Paid chatter. You are a good person. Thank you. You have just made this even better. Trying to slow me down? Well, that sped me up there. Hopefully. 47 charm proc. Oh, powerful. Powerful. Now I'm thinking low blow's probably better, right? Yeah, low blow's gonna be better, isn't it? Gotta be. Except I don't have powerful crit imbue, so it's not gonna be doing anything, is it? It's gonna be doing the 10%. Oh shit. It's not gonna be doing anything either, is it? It's gonna be doing 10% chance to deal 10% more damage. Oh, okay. Swapping back. Hang on. At least it only costs like 1,000 to switch it because I'm so low level. Hilarious. Do I have any minor charms? Ooh. Void, I guess, right? We want void. Get some leech going in here. Nice. Nice. What do I think the new 4-player party will be? I don't know. I think low level it's gonna be people play whatever. Anybody fits in. I think higher level, the monk at the moment is not going to be good enough to be fitting in with like a level 800 party or something. But we'll see. It's going to be a while before the monk even reaches levels like this. You have to buy, I think, all spells. I just went through the list and just tried to buy everything. Right. Let's go and see if we can pick up some of those potions we stashed. Your EXP went up by about 20%. With what? With the charm? Or what? What are you talking about, Palm? After I switched to Harmony. Really? Ooh, okay. I see what, because it's okay, you're right. You're right. You are right. Indeed, that I should have thought about it, but you're right. The spender is very powerful. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Thank you. How is the magic level for the monk? Like an RP, it's slightly higher than Paladin. So, you know, like a high level Paladin has like 40 magic level. A high level monk will have like 50, 60, something like that. Am I going lower spike at 28? I don't think so. I have magic level 9. You know? So, I don't think my runes are going to be doing a whole lot. I think this is probably the best experience I'm going to have solo. Even more than like Spike. I don't know how much. I would have to train magic level first. And I don't really want to, you know? I want to keep playing. And I'll train some magic level later. But I'm surely my runes will be hitting for like 40. So I don't know, maybe it'll be better. But as long as it's good here, as long as there's nobody else here, basically, and I'm just chilling, I may as well stay here. I think it's going to be better. Crystal golems and spiders is going to be too hard. Look how little damage I'm doing, bro. Crystal spiders will eat me for breakfast. Very good call about the harmony virtue, Palm. You're the real one. Backpack not imbued. Yeah, you're right. That is one thing I did forget. You're right. I should have done that. I should have done that. Where in Heist can you try and train Fist offline? You can't train in Heist. The only two places where you can train Fist offline is in Adventurers Guild and also in the Blue Mountain zone. Beds. Oh, yeah, beds. Yeah, of course. Yeah, beds work as well. Do you care about Grizzly Adams tasks? Any sense to do with that? You want to do Grizzly Adams tasks because you want to have the shortcuts in the boats. So you want to be able to go to like Asura Palace, to Benuta. You want the shortcuts. But those are unlocked very quickly, very early on. You only need a few tasks. So yeah, you will want to do it, but nothing that pressing. How do you have a lot of charms? Because I purchased a character that I rooked, and charms stay when you get rooked. Boss points as well, achievements as well. You know, very, very try hard, I know. What do you think they should change to a five-person party? The reason why I don't like a 5-person party is because it's hard enough to get 4 people together, very hard. If anything, I would prefer that they start, you know, heading towards like making two-man parties and 3-man parties more viable. You know, in this day and age, it's really hard to get so many people to play together, so. So that's why I wouldn't like if 5-person party was the best way to play. And it's just really hard to get that many people together. What level was the character before you rooked it? 400. It was a 400 paladin from somewhere. Descubra or something. Spent 5 hours rooking your character. What level was that? That must have been really high level. Because it only took me like 2 hours to rook, I think, from level 28. There's a big milestone. We've got Thunderstorm runes now, but with my 10 magic level, it's probably not going to be too great. I want to play Solo Knight for a bit of time. Which Djinn would be better for me? I personally always go Blue Djinn on like every character just because I hate doing Green Djinn. So I just get Blue Djinn on every single character that I play. And Green Djinn I just list on the market. That's I let the low levels or the bots sell my Green Djinn loot. I'm never going there. 550 level, but guys trolling you at Roshamel. Okay, fine. That's a long time to rook. Boring. Can you just swap Paladin for Monk in full TH? You will swap Paladin for a Monk in places like Cathedral, where Paladins aren't that strong anyway. But at high level, Paladin does like 50% of the party's damage with the charms and stuff. So Paladin would need to see a serious nerf before he was replaced by Monk in high level parties. Blue Djinn means you want to sell knight stuff? No. Blue Djinn sells like Boots of Haste, crown sets, royal helmets, this kind of stuff. Green Djinn does the giant swords, the knight sets, and warrior helmets and stuff. The Blue Djinn is the closer one. It's the one closer to the Rasha, so that's the one I always do. Getting Blue Djinn Bestiary is hard. Never got it. Never bothered. How long before the leaderboard get updated? It's like once an hour, isn't it? No, it's like once an hour. I'm not, just for what it's worth, I'm definitely not going for like top 1, by the way. I'm not in it for a PG like racing kind of thing. I'm just playing to have a bit of fun. I'll play a lot, but I expect to be like maybe top 100 monk world with experience, something like that. I'm not going to be top 1, nowhere near it, because I'm mostly going to be playing solo for content, so. Full 3 levels ahead of you, and you were laughing at me for coming to Stone Refiners. How the tables have turned, huh? How the tables have turned. Can I go to Blue Valley from Tice Peninsula? Yeah, you just need to click the thingy again. The little teleporter thing that you use to go to Tice Peninsula. Curious to see how hard front runners go. Crazy, man. People will be going insane. There will be a few people somewhere out there going absolutely ridiculous. Not gonna be me, but I intend to stay up there near the top over like the long term, because I'm planning to, you know, basically be burning stamina every day, using a boost or 2 every day, which means that, you know, and also playing pretty efficiently as I do. That means I'll probably stay up there near the top, but I won't be like team hunting. I won't be like, you know, going full praise every hunt and stuff. So I'll never be like top 1. Hello. Am I going to be burning stamina potions? No. Yeah, that's another one of those things that I'm not going to go this crazy. Maybe today. Maybe one today. We'll see. If there's one available even. I bet there won't be any on the market. But no, I'm not planning to be doing stuff like this. Any updates about a new quest or Azalon where you put statue together? Well, the new quest is... It was just a... You're talking about the little statues that they had. That was, I think, just like a teaser for the monk. I don't think they're going to be adding any new, like, proper quest around it. I don't think there's going to be anything else. Level 29. Very nice. How long have we been hunting? About half an hour. Is there anything I could have done to start more powerful than I was? I could have been skilling a lot more in Dawnport. I could have been skilling on the salamander trainer guy, the troll. But I didn't. I couldn't be bothered. It was boring to me, so I didn't bother with it. Bobber. How to leave Dawnport as a monk? I think you have to go... There's an NPC on the +1 level. And you just have to speak to him. Just go through his conversations. You have to use a shrine as well in Dawnport. PG gamers are doing such risky strats, dying constantly. Yeah, I know. I expected that to happen. Like, that's why it's not fun to me. Like, they're doing Gazer Spectres and stuff, right? And I bet it's chaotic as hell. Come back. I cannot imagine how chaotic it is at Gazer Spectres right now. Whereas, meanwhile, I'm just like chilling, having a bit of fun, getting very good experience by my estimation. I mean, I'm looking at what? 450k per hour. I'd say that's pretty good. Gaze at 370k per hour. Well, to be fair, I'm doing Prey and Boost as well. But good to know I'm not falling too behind. I'm just here with this level 50 knight. It's funny. No comment, Testoviron. 450k at level 29 is ridiculous. Yeah, it's basically... Yeah. I mean, I could do more like a druid. Now hunting like upper spike at level 30 is doing more than this. Probably. Right? So, how much raw we do? We're doing 120 raw. A level 30 mage can do like 300 raw. About 3 times as much in like upper spike. So, yeah, this is good. But it's not like game breaking in modern Tibia low levels. Yeah, Grand Horror is very nice. I'm really happy they added that one. He's so fast. Am I planning on some runes? I don't know. I'm thinking about it. So I'm gonna have an EK who's offered to boost me from around 12 o'clock. You know what? I think I'm gonna EXP until level 35 here. And then if I still have some time, I'm going to train my magic level on a dummy. Because level 35 is the big one for the monk. Because that's when you unlock your Flurry of Blows. Which is going to make hunting so much better. So I just need to get to level 35. Hopefully I can do that before 12 in 28 minutes. And then we go into... Hang on, this knight was here, right? So I'm going to go north. Oh no, somebody else is here. 55 EK. Oh, thank you very much. Stranger, you brought me some more stealth rings and a nunchaku. That's from level 40. I don't know who this is. I'm presuming you're watching the stream, so thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, I want to hit level 35. And at level 35... I am going to get Flurry of Blows. And then I'm going to probably train magic level. And then we're going to go like duo hunt with an EK blocking for me. I'm not yet sure what. I mean, the boosted vampire is on my mind. A boosted vampire. We could consider some, you know, peninsula and stuff. We'll see. I don't know how many people are going to be there. Level 30. Yeah, boy. I should have brought my, you know what I should have brought? I should have brought the other weapon, Sai, the traditional Sai. I don't have that on me. I didn't think I'd be here this long. Never mind. I'll just stick with this weapon. 24 attack. And the traditional Sai has 28. Well, if somebody wants to bring me that one here, I would be very grateful. I'd be happy to pay you back. If anybody... can grab that one for me, that would be great. If not, I'll just continue using this one. In fact, I don't think it really matters too much actually, because this one's energy, the other one's fist. How strong are they to they are 100 to energy and 120 to fist. So yeah, if somebody could drop me a traditional Sai, I would very much appreciate that. Oh, looks like this level 80 level 50 EK found magic potions, because those have gone. Never mind. The mana potions. And no one goes refiners, I know. I'm really shocked, Palm. I'm really shocked. I was really certain I'm going to hunt here for like 10 minutes. And then I'll have to run because there'll be like 5 people here. But, hey. Never mind. I'm using the virtue of... what is the mantra? Mantra gives you protection from elemental damage. It's like armor, but for like fire, ice, earth, and energy damage. Ah. Green Battle Eye, yes, I'm on Nevia. Where is offline training on Tice? There's nothing in Tice. You need to go to Adventurers Guild. Basically, the main offline training for Fist is an Adventurers Guild. So just go to Adventurers Guild. Which spells formulas are melee based and which are magic level based? All damage abilities are skill based. And all healing abilities all healing abilities are magic level based. So basically for damage you just care about fist fighting, and for sustain and healing you care about magic level. Is there only one spell seller for the monk? I think so. Just the guy in the Blue Valley. I think that's the only guy who you can buy spells from. I believe. Not sure. Why is my magic level going up? Well, it's like EK, right? EK. This is exactly the same like EK. EK gets magic level from... Because you're still spending mana. You're still spending mana when you're using the ability, so magic level still goes up, but the damage of the ability does not scale with the magic level, right? Yeah. No problem. People are not here because nobody's skilled in Rook. Yeah, you kind of need to have at least a reasonable baseline level of skill to hunt here, I guess. They have a fair bit of armor. Magic level increases with exor. Yeah, of course it does. Of course it does. You spend mana, you get progress to magic level. What are some big equipment breakpoints? I think level 20 is the first one to get the Fist of Enlightenment. Very good. So that's why it's important to leave Dawnport as close to level 20 as possible. Second of all is level 60, I think, which is your next energy weapon. It's the size. If they haven't been changed at all, then they're going to be very good as well. And then I think level 90 for Rachaku, which is again the next energy weapon. Basically, the energy weapons are the breakpoints. With regards to like spells, like level 70 is a big breakpoint because that's when you can just use AoE abilities from level 70 because you get your Chained Penance and Flurry of Blows at that point. But you don't get any really new items at that point, just a new ability. So level 70 is when it's going to be really fun. And level 90 is when I'm just going to be blowing things up. But that's not going to be for a couple of days, I think. How do you leave Blue Valley? You say like Marudra yes 3 times, and then at the end you say Hi Seeker yes. Anyway, I had some problems with it as well. It wasn't obvious to me. If you tuned in at the start of when the monk started, I was like running around like a headless chicken trying to figure out as well. It's not obvious. I think Tipsoft could have done a better job with the responses. Level 31. 4 more, please. Do I still have boost? Another 15 minutes for boost. Okay. Yeah, I'd like to stay here until level 35. How are you doing? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Things are going quite well, actually. Surprisingly well. Yes, I think the leaving process should have been the same as other vocations. I strongly agree with that. It's nice that they wanted to make some lore or whatever, but who cares? I'd rather they just made it the same. Like, and just as a monk, if you just leave as the monk instead of going to like Venore or whatever, they just send you to straight to Blue Valley, right? There was no reason to really make it so complicated, but oh well. Anyone know how to get the monk add-ins? Ooh, I don't know yet. I think it wasn't possible to do on the test server, so I don't know if anybody really knows or knew how to do it. But I'm sure people will figure it out soon. Is it worth to do Grizzly tasks as Adam? Is it worth to do Grizzly tasks as Monk? I think Monk will have pretty easy time doing tasks at a higher level, so I wouldn't stress about it, you know? like hunting like wolves and Banuta is probably going to be okay on the monk. So I wouldn't worry about it. I'm not gonna bother. I'll do maybe 1 or 2 if I'm just planning to hunt something that is taskable, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to be hunting anything with tasks. Where do you buy the fist training item? God, I don't know. I always buy it from house NPCs, but I'm guessing you don't have access to that, so I don't know. I don't know where you buy exercise weapons. Like, in the guide, I would sell, like, swords. So I guess, like, Sam and Tice would be something like that. Where is offline training for monk? It's in Adventurers Guild. Where you bought weapons? I didn't buy the weapons. I got it from the shrine. You get the level 20 weapon from the shrine, so you just make sure to pick up the shrine and south of Tice. And the weapon, the level 40 weapon I've got in my backpack, someone came over and just threw it to me and gave it to me. I think that one you just buy from NPCs, again, like Sam and Tice or something. No, that's fine. The quest line, yeah, that's fine. It's you only need to do 1 in Dawnport, and then that's fine. The rest you're gonna do in main later on. So yeah, that's fine. Aphili, that's fine. You're okay. Did Wave update also make it live today? I would have expected so. I'm almost certain it did. I mean, it was supposed to. So unless something went very wrong, then yeah, the Wave update should be in as well. Anyone there to confirm? Sure. Anyone tried it yet? On a sorcerer? Numepek. Steward? I don't remember. I don't know actually what it's called. It's the one that the cook. I think it's the cook in the Tibia store. Island cook, I think, for the NPC food. Works on a paladin. Good one. The nice. If you have a paladin, actually, you know, the really old paladins who are like 25 years old. Do they still have access to like the energy beam? Because you could theoretically test it on those if it still works. Or was that taken away from them in the end? Does not work. Ah, shame. Okay, alright. You can't find a config anywhere. It's in the Spellopedia thingy, magical archive in here. You choose the spell, and then you're able to select if you want it like that or not. Hang on. I'll try and find it. So, if you have something like, let's have a look, Flurry of Blows, you should have, there, aim at target, see, in the bottom, you do this tick in the magical archive, and then it'll be doing it in the direction. I hope you could see that. Skills are using fist fighting for damage and magic level for healing. So, fist fighting if you want to do more damage. Yalahar Cyclops are okay for monk low level. Yeah, I'd say level 15. That's when you get your first earth weapon, which is the staff. And then on level 15, you can go to Yalahar Cyclops. Yeah, should be good. Uh-oh. Sorry, Palm. He asked. I didn't bring it up. Time to go refiners. I mean, if you do come here, then let's at least duo so we get shared experience. And it's actually probably it wouldn't actually slow me down very much, to be honest. I don't mind, I'm not too bothered. If somebody wants to come here, well, it's free. Be my guest. We can duo, get that shared experience going. I'm leaving in 15 minutes, by the way, Palm. Because by the looks of things, it's going to take me another 15 minutes to hit level 35. And then I'm leaving. Jay is already available for a duo. He's going to block some monsters for me. So I'll go do that. It's more, this was not reference to your skill level or anything like that. It's just pure mathematics that when you're in party, you lose a bit of experience. Potentially, right? You're only getting 60% of the experience from the mob as 2 monks. But it's more about whether you actually kill it fast enough, whether your kill speed increases enough to make up for that. Level 100 today? No. No, definitely not. Maybe 60, maybe 70, we'll see. Running gazers, sick experience. Yeah. I'm not doing that though. That's too close to like cheating for me, you know. Gazers, like, I don't know. It's something doesn't sit quite right with me doing like gazers at this level. I think it's if you were doing a team hunt with like a bunch of level 40s at gazers or something, that's fine. But having someone block it for you just feels like too much like cheating. Which level you quit lavas? I guess you can stay at lavas until level 20. And then you get your energy weapon and then you can go something better. Annoying Twitch ads. Sorry, you can't disable them. It's cringe using your level 1100 EK to run a gazer. Yeah, whatever. I don't think it's necessarily cringe. It's just optimized. I just think it's a little too much. I don't know. I'm not going to, you know, judge because it does save people time. I'm just not a fan of that. I just think it's a little too much. I'll stick to my... I'll have a boost. Like my friend level 1200 EK is gonna lock for me. But you know, we're gonna go something easier. Not like gazers, right? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm not really one to talk. I've done a lot of optimizations, like rooking a character and stuff. I don't know. I just don't like the... there's a level 14 monk. All right, here we have the first monk. Let's see how powerful he is. Do I fight him, boys? He seems pretty weak. He's struggling to kill off that refiner. What level can you solo gazers at? Don't know. Depends on your skill level, like 200-ish, maybe. Stop bullying the weak. Well, I'm not going to bully the strong, am I? That's not going to work. Why would someone be mad about your tryharding? I don't think anybody's that's mad. I don't think there's many people who are mad about my tryharding. I think it's fine. All I was saying is that I wouldn't do this sort of like gazer specters. I think that's just too much for me. Like, it's just too... And you know what? Also, I don't think gazer specters is fun. I think that's maybe the main reason why I don't want to do it. It just seems like a pain in the ass to me to be like throwing the bombs and like going up and down and like constantly feeling like I'm about to die. I don't know. It's just not fun for me. So, you know, I'm gonna do slightly more normal things, you know. If somebody wants to do that, by all means, that's fine. Alright, 2 more levels. 2 more levels. And then when we hit the 2 more levels, I'll probably do a few minutes of magic level training on the dummy. Hey bro, where is Monk Trainer? Adventurers Guild. You need to go to Adventurers Guild. They didn't add them to like every city. Good profit spot for level 171 EK? For 71 EK? Oh god. I don't know, Roaring Lions maybe with Might Ring prices going up should be decent. And also good experience. Going back to that south statue, it's gonna be you can access Blue Valley from the Adventurers Guild as well. They've added a little teleporter in Adventurers Guild to go back to Blue Valley to purchase spells and stuff. So you don't need to be going back to Tice Peninsula. Yeah, they're in 2 places, Tice Peninsula and Adventurers Guild as well. I wonder if someone will get 1k on Monk today just for the flex. Well, it was not going to be possible. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Frodia. Thank you. That's exactly what I needed. Now it's going to go even faster. Let's switch the weapon. Thank you. Somebody listened when I asked. Thank you very much. Where do I work? Well, I mean, I'm not going to tell you the name of the company. I work in... I'm a programmer. Let's just say I'm a programmer. Bit of finance, this kind of stuff. Fake solo player. Hey, solo is not the same as Iron Man. This is not my Iron Man character. I'm going to have an Iron Man character, but this is not the one. Still solo for now. Anyway, this is not supposed to be a permanent solo character. I'm just hunting solo for now because it's more fun for me. But I'm going to do some team hunts on this guy sooner or later. Yeah, hardcore PvP, monks cannot gain experience in hardcore PvP. They disabled that to prevent level 1k monk on day 1. Am I ready for Yalahar Grims? We'll see. I'll definitely hunt Yalahar Grims, probably a fair amount, but I don't like hunting the same place all that much, so I'm not going to spend my life there. I'll maybe like spend a boost there every day, like for an hour or so, but I'm not going to be living in Yalahar Grims for like weeks. It's just not. Again, I just get too bored of kind of stuff like this. It might be the optimal way to play, but it's too boring for me. Level 10 monk, where should you hunt? God. Lavas, I guess. Probably gonna be pretty good with your energy weapon. Level 15, you might want to go like Minotaurs or Cyclops with the earth weapon. With 2 durable exercise wraps, what fist did you get? You asking me? I didn't use any exercise weapons. I just trained in Dawnport. Which programming languages do I use? Currently I work in Python. I know web technologies as well. You know, your CSS, JavaScript, etc. Worked in Java in the past. That's more or less it, to be honest, of what I know, what I do. I'm the top monk on Nevia, apparently, according to Ava. Okay. Very nice then. Let's keep it going. Front end or back end? Both. Full stack. full end. Yeah. Your second palm. Wow, okay. There's not that many crazies then. I guess, what's his name? Delamian didn't end up playing, right? He probably would be up there. Imagine being just front end. No comment. It's, I'm sure we have some front end devs in here who are quaking in the boots with the introduction of, you know, large language models. As front end is probably going to be one of the first things to be replaced partially. That level 14 monk left, I think, by the way. I think he realized he was too weak. Or he knew he couldn't fight me for the stone refiners. Alright, we've got about 120 more percent, and I'm gonna leave. I'm top 12 monk Tibia, 1 hour. Very nice. Very nice. Thank you for the update, Arva. That's better than I was expecting so far, I have to say. I think I got really lucky that for some reason there's nobody else hunting stone refiners in Nevia, which is kind of shocking. I can't believe I've had this basically to myself for the whole time. Very lucky. You write an app that they use AI to write front-end code. Yeah. The future, bro. That's how it's gonna be. I found that AI is very good for SQL work. I don't know if you write much of SQL, but SQL has been very easy with AI. Am I running the charm on the stone refiners? I am. I'm running freeze. Hello, hello everybody. Everyone's training skill. Yeah, this is actually a very good point. So when I was skilling monk, people were like, why are you skilling the monk, right? You go to main and you just burn 1 hour of exercise weapons, and you know, and you're gonna have high skill. There's no point wasting your time in Dawnport. But doing it in Dawnport for 30 hours allowed me to reach main and immediately go EXP, right? And I can immediately EXP. I don't need to waste time on the dummies. And now that's paying off, right? Nobody else here. That was exactly why. And tonight, you know, tonight I'll go to sleep and I'll leave myself on the dummy for 8 hours. No problem, right? Probably make like 15 skill overnight. JavaScript, TypeScript, Next.js. Okay. Alright. That's pretty impressive if it does it well. Am I using Adrenaline Burst Charm? I'm not. I should have been. I should have been running Adrenaline Burst. Anyway, as I'm planning to reset the charms down the line anyway, I suppose I could have gone with Adrenaline Burst. But I'm leaving here in like about 6 minutes. So I'm not going to bother for now. Kusnier Fister. Hello, what does that mean? Boost! You're right. Boost, 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 boost. There we go. Yeah, I ran out a few minutes ago. Do you mind repeating how to leave Rook as a monk? I can't actually find the doors. So I hope you mean Dawnport, because I don't think you can leave from Rook Rook God. You can leave from Dawnport. You need to go to an NPC on +1 and say something like, "Hi, Marudri, yes? Yes, 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 yes." Then you go click a shrine. Once you've clicked the shrine, you go back up to the NPC and you say something like, "Hi, Seeker, yes?" I think that's it. What's the HP man again? It's 10-10. 10 mana, 10 HP. Invitation. I think you can say a few different things because I definitely did not use the word invitation in any of the stuff I said to the monk in Dawnport, and I managed to leave, so. Shrines, yeah, you have to click shrines in Dawnport. They've added new little shrines. I suggest you read a spoiler. Yes, there's 4 different shrines in Dawnport, and you need to click one of them to be able to leave. How to leave Blue Valley? If you go near the NPCs, there's like a little blue clickable thing that you need to click. It's like a little teleporter. You basically just need to use it, and then that kicks you out. How to get back to Blue Valley for spells? You there's a teleporter either in Thais Peninsula where you came out, or an Adventurers Guild. You can go to Adventurers Guild, and the NPC, you know the NPC which trades gold tokens for imbue items? Right next to it is now a teleporter that gets you back to Blue Valley. What level I need to enter top spikes? 25. Ah, you tried to go that lower level. Unlucky. No exercise weapons in Dawnport. All manual training. I trained for like 30 hours to get like 60 fist. How long will you do Stone Refiners and what's your plan after? I'm doing Stone Refiners for about 1 more minute until level 35. This means I unlock Flurry of Blows and I can actually start sort of AoE hunting. My friend Jay Assassin, who also streams by the way, highly recommend his stream. Very, very good. He started recently. Very informational. Talks a lot. Can definitely wholeheartedly recommend his stream. Anyway, he will be blocking for me on his level 1200 EK a little bit. And yeah. I mean, I'm not going to say where we're going yet, just so nobody else goes there for now. But we're going to try. He's going to block for me. I'm going to be throwing my Flurry of Blows and some runes. And we'll see how it goes. There we go. Level 35. We're out of here. Alright, thank you Stone Refiners. You know what? Maybe we'll kill just a few more. Just in case I die with Jay. Just in case I die to start with, so that I don't lose level 35. Maybe. Yeah, let's kill a few more just on the way out. 1.8 kk per hour. Yeah, very good. Yeah, once you actually get like energy bombs and stuff, obviously specters and stuff are going to be very, very good. But again, I'm not about that. I want to actually hunt a bit and actually have a bit more fun. Gazers are just not fun for me, so I'm skipping that. All right. My letter's still here. Okay. Is Monk actually going to be a top tier vocation in your opinion? I think it's going to be a top tier solo vocation. That I don't have much concerns about. I think it's going to be up there with the Knights and the Paladins. I'm not quite convinced yet how good it's going to be as a Team Hunter at a higher level. I have my doubts that it's going to be that good. He's never seen Adventurers Guild, okay. Could we replace the need for a second druid and high level team hunt? Yeah, maybe. That is, yeah, if you're hunting someone as 5 with 2 druids, then yeah, I think slotting in Monk probably makes sense. No, they didn't add any extra bonus, so it's still optimal to hunt as 4 on like an XP per monster basis. Do you need any access to the respawn I was using? No, you just need to talk to NPC. You just say like, you just follow the conversation with the NPC, that's it. Alright, what are we doing? Let's see if we can pick up an exercise weapon quickly. Which guy's gonna sell exercise rods, do you think? This guy? Yes. Lasting. Right, let's get one lasting. There we go. Now let's go find a private dummy. I think there's one available in ties for me. Maxu50, subscribe with Prime. Thank you very much. Thank you. Appreciate it. Does fist fighting level up faster than axe distance on EKFP? It levels up at the exact same speed as melee EK. So if you have 100 skill on EK, that's like 100 fist on Monk. Okay, I think I should have an invite to one of these houses here. Oh, someone's using this one. And this one, do I have invite here? Yes, there we go. All right. I've got an invite. Okay, I'm just gonna go have a quick toilet break. Gonna skill a little bit on the magic dummy, and then we're gonna go duo with J Assassin somewhere. To be decided. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes, okay? All right. Let's see. Let's maybe get one more magic level to 16, and then we're gonna go. "16 magic level, not so good for runes. We'll see. How can I leave Dawnport as a monk? You need to go to the monk NPC on +1 and say like, hi Marud Ries. In fact, can I ask somebody to like, oh, it's pinned. Yes, Arva, you are very smart. Can you, maybe you can update that to actually have the proper chat, like, hi Marud Ries, hi CKS, and then update that pinned message. Arva, could you do that for me? Because that doesn't, you guys, can you add the actual, stuff? But yes, we have that pinned. That's a good start. But yes, thank you. Okay, we magic leveled up. 16 magic level. Fog. I don't know how powerful my runes are gonna be. But let's go. All right. So what do we need? What's in there? Okay. I don't need this for now. Don't need this. It's my loot backpack, don't need that. Keep that. Keep the fists. Leave that. Get some avalanches. I probably actually want my equipment now. So let's see. Where's my equipment? Yeah. Dwarven armor 130. Alright. Get this on. Get the dwarven armor on. Ah, oh, beautiful equipment. Look at that set. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Let's go by Flurry of Blows. Is it normal for the rings to show its times on backpack? Yeah, that was a change they added a couple of updates ago. Here is, by the way, how you get back to Blue Valley, okay? This is the thing. Bam. I'm going to buy all the new spells they unlocked now. Have a look. What are we missing? Disintegrate rune. Let's have a look. Disintegrate rune. Find Fiend. Enlightened Party. And Flurry of Blows, most importantly. Bam. Okay. Got all the spells. I don't know if this what does this Enlightened Party do? I don't even know. Find Fiend. Get that on the hotkey bar. And Flurry of Blows. There we go. This is what we wanted. Alright. Oh shit, you don't leave here, right? You leave. Oh my god. 10 seconds wasted! Oh. Dodge. Go back. That's it, I've lost my spot now. Inview backpack? Yeah, I should have, doesn't matter. I've got a level 1200 EK carrying supplies for me, we'll be alright. Did I unlock level 2 freeze? I already had it, yeah. Well, we might be having an idea of where we're going. Orimurax, you already looted something for the monk. Congrats, bro. Holy shit. Top monk is shield from my server. Very nice. Did I rook the character? Yes, I rooked my... I bought a 400 monk and rooked him. 400 paladin and rooked him. Is shield the top monk in the server? Okay, now I have like 10 seconds to have a look. Monk, game world, all game world, submit. Let's have a look. Fist me softly. It's top one. I don't know where I am. I'm level 35, but I'm not here on the list. I guess it wasn't updated for a while. It says high scores. Oh, you mean fist? Or what? 92. Nice. Need to check on. Ah, okay, fair enough. Bam. All right. Relog in and update? Maybe. Don't know. Here we go. Hello, Jay. You there? I'm sure. Oh, I'll let me go. J service, yeah. Not gaze specters, nah. Come on, boring. Do I want any praise here? Alright, well, it needs 3 minutes and then we start. Let's have a look if I got anything. I do have Gazer Spectre there waiting. Don't think I'm gonna do that. Has speed imbuement in boots? No, no. Although I'm gonna probably put on my soft boots and probably a werewolf amulet just to be a bit safer. I don't know how difficult it's gonna be here. Runes are nice and you only have level 14. Okay, well we'll see. There's a level 62 Exalted Monk already. Wow. Very try hard. That must have been Gazer Spectres. Power Ring and Soft Boots combo, yeah. What, Luan Zinho is shield guy from there's Discord. Very nice. Why choose blue jeans instead of green ones? Because it's too far for me to run. I just sell green stuff on the market for like minus 2% of the value, and then I run blue gin. He just died. Okay, is he doing Gazer Spectres? Is he streaming? Come on, Jay, I want to hunt. Where are you, Jay? Where are you? Okay. I don't think there's like any monster in here that I really want to EXP price. Oh, SDRN with a raid. Thank you. Cedron. Cedron, dzięki. Anti. Oh, okay. Anti's gonna boost me while we wait for Jay, I guess. Thank you, Anti. There we go. Thank you. Dzięki za raida. Dzięki. Siema, Cedron. What level is the character I rooked? 400. Dzięki, dzięki. I'm probably going to be reading chat a little bit less now. Obviously, you want to focus a little bit on hunting now. I'll still obviously try and have a little look, but yeah. Wow, look at that. Look at that druid EK. the avalanche is hitting for 50 is so bad, bro. Hello. Your weapon determines which element you're using. Ah, there's Jay. All right. Thank you, anti-druid. Sharon, dzięki bardzo, thank you. All right. Are they both gonna boost me like this? Oh. Okay, here we go. First level, 36. Alright. Did we reset analyze or not? Do you like monk more or knight? Definitely monk. I got bored of the EK after a while. EK is fun to play, but I've had enough. I've played it enough, to be honest. Yeah. Definitely gonna be enjoying monk more. New, right? New is always better. I think monk solo is gonna be very good. Ah, I misclicked. There we go. Damage seems pretty good. Can't tell how good the experience is yet, though. How do you leave Dawnport as a monk? Check the pinned message. I think Adva prepared a little instruction. But yeah, I think Tipsoft have really messed up how difficult it is to leave as a monk. It's really not that obvious. Hegel2K, subscribe with Prime. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you for the sub. If you're level 20 downstairs, yeah, you kind of screwed. Yeah, they really messed that up, in my opinion. I don't know. Bizarre. It's just very, very strange behavior from Tipsoft there. Jay, you can throw me 100 mana potions if you're watching and you can hear me. I'll happily pick up 100 mana potions. The respawn seems pretty fast. Is anything boosted? No. Guess I'm just slow at killing these. Where can you buy Monk's Belt? In Blue Valley. That's the only place. There we go. Blue Valley, the place where you leave Dawnport as a monk. How to leave Blue Valley. There's like this little clickable shrine thing by the NPC that you can click and it teleports you. Oh shit! And it teleports you to Thais Peninsula. Yeah, blue balls. Yeah, blue balls, as Arva nicely put it. Hey Chico. Chico, if you're online, would you mind adding my monk to the guild house in case I can't find the dummy later? Only if you're online, there's no worries if not. Which server you playing? Nevia. You can't beat the energy damage. No, no, of course not. If you want a PG, you do energy bombs, like gazers or something. Yeah, that's the PG way to play, for sure. Not that interesting to me though. I don't know. Does the exercise weapon level up faster? Yep, 10% I think it is. I wish I had higher magic level. Hitting with the runes for like 60 is kind of cringe, I have to say. Does not feel great. Yeah, effective doesn't always mean fun, yeah. And like, this is, honestly, this is the one and only time, probably ever, that a new vocation is going to be added to the game. I'd rather like enjoy it than just like rush levels for no reason, you know what I mean? Like, I'd rather just have fun with it and not just go like crazy, gaze Spectre, skip to level 100 and then, I don't know, it's fun for some people. I think I quite like the journey, you know? Nothing wrong with doing it like other people are doing, like gazers, but that's not fun for me very much. Thank you, Chico. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we can go up here, Jay, and then go back south. Doesn't look much different than gazers? I don't know. It feels different to me. It feels more like the, you know, I'm actually hunting something that's like more intended for this level range. Maybe that's the difference, and it's not like I'm sweating tryharding or anything. I don't know. You finish him off. Alright. Almost as fun as Lava Lurkers. Yeah, got that to look forward to for sure. We will be hunting Lava Lurkers at 100. No fighting that, unfortunately. First death. Oh, unlucky. Gazers? Or somewhere else? Alright, level 38. I wish I kind of checked. Oh, by the way, the experience is definitely better than Stone Refiners. You can see my analyzer still in the here. So I was doing, by the looks of things, around 420k at Stone Refiners. Now we're already looking at 800k. So this is already twice as good as Stone Refiners. So thank you, Jay, if you're listening. I'm already doing twice the experience that I was doing at Stone Refiners. So it's definitely very worth. Yeah, it's all about the destination. For some people, the destination is getting as high a level as possible, in which case, gazers is the way for them to enjoy. It's all about the journey, yeah, okay. Yeah, it depends. For some people, like the destination and the journey is all about getting the highest level possible, which is fine. I mean, a lot of people play like that. But I just know I'm not going to be top 1, so I don't really care. Like, oh, Vampire Shield. Profit. Oh, a 5-star Vampire. That one's going to be hard. Tibia is a marathon, no sprint. Yep, exactly. I don't want to burn out on day 1, you know? Yeah, okay. Is this guy spamming this level 15 monk stuff? Because I've seen that, and I've looked over and I've seen that like 4 times. If you're spamming, then please stop. Otherwise, you're going to get a timeout. Okay, one more time, you're getting a timeout. Want me to relog to a low-level mage in GFB? Nah, it's alright. It's fine. We're having a good time. I think it wouldn't be that much faster anyway. At this point, a lot of the the bottleneck is just not moving fast enough between the pulls. I'm killing them fast enough with the flurry of blows anyway. Thank you for the offer, but I think it's unnecessary. I don't think it would speed it up all that much. Use different buff or skill. You mean different virtue? No, this virtue is definitely better. Oh, actually, you know what? Hang on. Because I'm not using the spenders as much, harmony is not actually that useful. Yeah, harmony. Okay, fair enough. Good point. Thank you. Thank you for the comment. Yeah, the harmony virtue was very good at this low level when I was doing single target because a lot of the damage came from the single target spender. But now because I'm just doing flurry of blows and runes, I'm not actually using any spenders. Hence, the harmony virtue is no good anymore, really. So yeah, switching to the virtue of justice and more fist is definitely going to be better. Where did Jay run? Did he run here to the left? Did I lose him? No. Okay. If you're listening, Jay, I could do with another 150 potions. I can pick up another 150. Thank you. All right, let's go. Better go gaze a Spectre. Nah, I don't want to. I know that's better. That's fine. I don't want to do that. I'm not in a race to be top 1. And it's not very fun for me to go gazers. I don't know. Gazers taken for the entire day, do you think? I don't think so. I don't know. I don't think there's that many people. I don't think there's that many people going crazy on Nevia, is there? Is strong vamp and Nedron not a play? Yeah, that is an option. I thought about it. I think it's going to be fine. Might go there later. Slightly higher level though, I think. Maybe at level 60 with the new energy weapon. Don't think it's going to be that good right now. Are you looting, by the way, Jay? Because there's like loads of vampire teeth and stuff. I hope you're looting. All for you, obviously, the loot. Go gazers on bombs? No, thank you. I don't think it's very fun. Are gloves from Quest? Yeah, the level 20 gloves, the energy ones. I know. Why do people want to watch gazers? Gazers are not fun, dude. Not that this is particularly fun, I guess, but I don't know. Gazers just seems boring. I don't know. I think North now, Jay. North. I think North. But there's a level 400 ED hunting gazers now on Nevia. Okay. I suppose we could have gone gazers then, but nah. I don't know. I'm not feeling it. I'd rather do something like this. We're probably gonna go like Juarez later or something. I don't know. It's just more fun to me. Feel a bit gazer today. West Oromond. I think Oromond West, they do a lot of like distance ranged powerful attacks, so like poison bombs and stuff. I think even with a blocker, Oromond West would be difficult at this level. I think they would just, they would just retarget momentarily or backspawn on you and you just die, I think. I don't know. I feel like you don't have enough health to go Oromond West, even with a blocker. What time is that level 400 ED hunting until? I mean, maybe I'll consider it a bit later if Jay is up for it. I do have a prey already available. Do you use food for walking underwater when doing quarras? No, because you need to wear the helmet of the deep for that to work. And that means you give up all your imbuements on the helmet, which I think is not worth it. You don't have to keep the helmet on. You do if you want the speed boost from the food for underwater movement, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure that's how it works. No? Maybe Nightmare Science and Undead Gladiators. I don't think I'm going to have enough damage. I don't do very much damage. I think if you pay attention, I'm not doing very much damage. Nightmare Science heal quite a bit. So, no, I don't think so. At a higher level, yeah, obviously. But not at this level. Level 40, nice. We've got the Earth Weapon now. So if I wanted to go to Quarras now, we could go Quarras. Kind of feel a little bit too weak though for Quarras. I thought it would be good. I thought I would be a bit stronger at this level. But I'm not doing all that much damage with the Flurry of Blows. I think Quarras might be too hard. I think we're going to stay in here for a little bit. I mean, boosted Vampire. Just asking for it, isn't it? Why don't you go Spectres with full team hunt? I'd go with full team hunt if there was a level 50 team hunt going, but there isn't. There's just blockers, but I don't want to do that. I don't think it's very fun. It's kind of too much like cheating for me. Yeah, could take a mage and boost me. Dude, you're all being very about like let's go for top 1 kind of level monk, which is fine. I'm not bothered. I'm not here for a race, top 1 race. I'm here to have a bit of fun, and get as high level as I can while having fun. Just because I'm not doing the most optimal thing possible, that's fine. Okay, it doesn't matter. I have my friend Jay here blocking for me, who's got a little bit of time for me. That's more than fine. Doing almost 1kk on level 40. It's pretty good. Once Jay is busy, I'll just go and play solo a bit. And just because it's not the super optimal play, that's fine. Edron Vampires? I don't think I have enough damage. I have enough damage for these small guys, and I have enough damage for like Demon Skeletons and Stalkers and Ghosts and stuff. But if I went... There's a Fiend. Okay. Apparently there's a Fiend somewhere here in Peninsula, so we're gonna... Let's have a look. To the south. Okay. We're gonna get a Fiendish. Southwest. So I guess he's in the room bottom left. In that big room, probably. You got the call from Crocodiles. Oh. Mad XP.
Ja dobrze, a ty chuju dobrze. Kurwa, bober.
Is it here? The Fiend? Yeah, it's here. Fiend Ghost. Let's see if we loot anything from it. Soul Core, come on. Nothing. 5 slivers. Never mind. You can throw me. How many potions do you have, Jay? Still, they're actually going faster than I anticipated. 50. Okay. I only have 50 as well. Do you have enough? Do you have enough time for another refill after this? I think we came. You can run to get some. Not yet. I still have another 100, so it's still gonna last like another 5 minutes or 10 minutes or so. So let's not go back just yet, and then maybe you can run for a few more 100. Why not hunt Gazer? Oh my god, this is like the 10th time I'm getting this question. You've got maybe 20 minutes. 30. Okay, yeah, 30 is good. I have 26 minutes on this boost. So yeah, let's hunt 5 more minutes. Then maybe you can do a quick refill for some more potions, and then we're gonna keep going until as long as you have time. Banward Gazer. Yeah. I don't care about being super hyper efficient, and it's not fun for me to go Gazers, okay? I just think it's cheating and it's overkill. I just don't want to do it. I'm not saying I'm not 100% gonna do it. You know, if someone's doing it later, it's free, and someone's like, "Oh, come do it," then whatever. But I'm not actually gonna go out my way to try and do it. It's I don't know. Boost reset. I still have 25 minutes on this one. How do you configure the client to have the remaining time on items like you have on rings? I think that's by default, isn't it? They added that a few updates ago. I swear that's by default. I don't know. I don't think I ever had to tweak it. Level 41. Very nice. Down here? Okay. I think we've been here, but maybe not. Oh, no, never mind. Bone Beast Island, yeah, Bone Beast Island would be good, but the access is a little bit too long, unfortunately, for day one. But yes, that would have been good. I mean, Edron Bone Beast / Heroes is probably a solid spot as well. But again, I feel like I'm missing a bit of damage. Like, I'm not doing a ton of damage. Once I hit level 70 and I get Chained Penance, that's when you can really start hunting some good stuff on this monk. But until then, I think you're kind of lacking damage, to be honest, to be hunting like heroes and stuff with a blocker. Maybe on like energy bombs again. Do you know where to turn on the wave thing? Yeah, it's in the magical archive here. You choose a spell and then you've got a little drop down on the bottom. Little tick to make it aim at target. From level 70 you can do more damage. So at level 60 you unlock your major spender ability. So then you've got the secondary AoE. And at level 70 you unlock your proper rotation. At level 70 you get Chained Penance, and then you're basically just doing 2 AoE attacks every turn. And then I don't have to use these crappy runes. You know, I have like 17 magic levels, so my runes don't really do anything. I'm not responding to more Gazer questions. If someone asks about Gazers again, I'm not answering. Bad enough. Anti-Druid, Charon, are you still in there in the chat? If Jay has to go in half an hour, maybe you could pick up afterwards for another. That one, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind finishing off my stamina at least with a duo. Do I even have anti in my bit? Ah! Someone's delivered some loot, some goodies. Okay. Well, that's nice. Thank you, whoever did that. Okay, so when Jay finishes in half an hour or so, Anti-Druid, my other friend, is kindly offered to come and help as well. And basically replace Jay. So we'll be here until I at least finish my stamina. I have 1 hour and 13 minutes of stamina left. And once I finish the stamina, then I'll have a think about what I want to do. Maybe we'll do some skilling. I'm not sure. Hopefully we can get up to level 50 or thereabouts. That would be good if we get like level 50. Because then I get strong mana potions and stuff, which is nice. I think we should stamina potion. I don't know, bro. Where to go 8 to 17 without blocking friend? I probably on the monk would go to lavas. Eat food? I don't have any. Do you have some brown mushrooms, Jay, to throw to me? People complaining I'm not eating food and my character's hungry. Oh, you do. There we go. Got some food. Thank you. You can check the pinned message, for... I think Arva tried to explain it, but... Am I losing some frames on OBS? Yeah, maybe. I did get a little notification saying that my computer's overloaded. I'm not sure why. Harmony full. Yes, my harmony bar is full because I'm not using any spenders. I don't have any AoE spenders, so I'm just using flurry of blows and runes. Is the quality of the stream dropping? How's the quality of the stream? Are the frames okay? Quality fine. Okay. All right. Thank you. Let me see if I can keep... I want to keep my hood on so people can actually see that I've got some sort of cosplay and I'm not just wearing a brown top. But I'm losing my peripheral vision and it's harder to see what I'm doing. Never mind. Sometimes drop a few frames, okay. You know what I need to do? I need to buy a smaller monitor. I have a 1440p monitor, like a 32-inch one, and I feel like that's really quite heavy to stream in quality. I think by default people stream in 1080p. I think I'm gonna investigate buying a slightly smaller monitor and actually stream in 1080p. I think that's more manageable. Hello. What server are you on? I'm on Nevia. Alright, Jay just needs 1 minute break. You can just stream in 1.8. Yeah, you can downscale it. Will it not mess up my whole overlay? I think I tried to do that before. I tried to change it from the 1440p to 1080 and it like made everything like smaller. Subscribe to Prime. Pavelkak. Thank you very much. Dziękuję. Thank you for the sub. Oh wait, Jay is just AFK for 1 minute, so we're just waiting. You should downscale it. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna mess with it now. I don't want to mess up the stream while I have 500 viewers. I don't want to like get a random disconnect. But after this stream, yeah, I'll look into downscaling it then, because I think the quality is a little bit tricky to get right with my massive monitor. You guys are extremely helpful. Thanks for your time. No problem. Happy to hear that. This works very well on the vampires today. Oh, okay, Jay's ready. Go. I think it depends a little bit on your like the connection and stuff. What happens sometimes is that my computer, like I have a good high-end computer, but streaming in 440p and gaming is quite intense even for like good PCs. So if you stream in a slightly lower quality, lower resolution, the resolution is still fine for viewing, but it's less strain on the PC, so you don't drop frames sometimes and such. And also the download speed to watch the stream necessary to watch the stream is lower, so using less data and it's lagging less, stuff like that. So it is better if I could choose to stream in 1080p over 1440p. I definitely would. So I'll look into that. You'd like to see my massive monitor? It's a nice 31-inch one. Auto aim works correctly for all the vocations. Don't know. Has anyone tried it? Is there any sorcerer in the chat tried the auto aim yet? Is there offline trainer for fist fighting? Yes, it's in Adventurers Guild. Output canvas 1080p, even if you want. Okay. I thought that was like gonna mess up my overlays and stuff, but maybe that it just literally just downscales it, no problem. Yeah, I'll have a look. Thank you. Oh, Hype Train started. Thank you very much. Xelos Metallium subscribed with Prime. Thank you very much, Xelos. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, everybody. Shows your massive monitor. I'll message me offline after stream and I'll send you a pic. My monitor pic. Don't upload it anywhere, please. Private. Where's Jay from? You know what? I don't know. I want to say Spain. I think he might be Spanish. I think Jay's Spanish. Mexico. Oh, okay. So he speaks Spanish. So I was kind of right. But he's from Mexico. Okay, I've got a little information from Arva. So I got 63 fist on in Dawnport, and he says he's been skilling for 2 hours, and he's only got skill 58. So if I didn't skill in Dawnport, I wouldn't even have this skill if I was skilling from moment 1. So like it was very worthwhile to skill in Dawnport and just have this head start today. Which harmony from 1 to 35? Virtue of harmony. You mean which virtue? Virtue of harmony. Because the spender is very powerful, so you definitely want to be using the harmony. And from 35 to 60, you want to be using the virtue of justice for the fist fighting. But until level 35, until you unlock flurry of blows, then you switch to the virtue of justice because you're mostly doing your damage with the virtue, with the flurry of blows, which doesn't really benefit from the harmony virtue. Desert quest now give 12.5k. Really? Is that true? How does Serenity work now? Is it active even though Jay is in a party with you? Yeah, it only goes away if if you're in shared range. If we were in shared range and I was like next to him or had more than 5 monsters to me next to me, then I wouldn't be in serene state. But I never have like more than 5 monsters around me anyway, so I'd most likely be in serene state anyway. Because I don't care about optimizing my experience all that much. I don't want to go Gazer Spectres. It's not fun. It's not. I don't find it fun. It's stressful. I want to have fun leveling up, at least somewhat similarly to how I would on a, you know, on a by myself. This is a place that I would consider on like a level 50 monk solo. So I don't want to go Gazer Spectres, bros. It's not the one for me. Yes, Tipsoft implemented the targeting system for the waves for everybody. You can enable it in the magical archive section of the cyclopedia for each spell. You shocked that people want to skip? I'm not shocked. People have been trying to skip low levels for as long as Tibia's existed, to be honest. I mean, people hunting Oromond Minotaurs with sudden death runes is like 12 years old at this point, and before that there was other stuff, so it's not shocking. It's just not my cup of tea. Jazer Spectre. I can have another 190 mana potions or so, Jay, if you have any. If you have some more, I don't know how many somebody threw there. Okay, yeah, that's... I can't quite pick those up, hang on. I can pick 75 up, I think. Yeah, there we go. I can't pick up the last few. Thank you. Does the targeted wave system work in PvP as well? I guess so. I see no reason why not. I think it should be pretty good in PvP servers because you can just select the EK and run around and the waves are always going inside the box, right? I think that's going to be pretty fun. Auto rotation in game or not? I think so, yeah. It should be. It was supposed to be. There aren't that many places better other than Gazer Spectres. I mean, what else could I don't think there's much else I would be doing that's better than this. Like, I'm doing like 1kk. Maybe I could get like a level 40 or 50 mage, you know, and have him GFB down like up a spike for me or something, maybe. But Gazer Spectre is obviously the own like main really good place I could be going, which I don't want to. Probably something better than Tombs. Maybe like Ancient Scarabs or something. But the thing is, what you guys don't realize, because you're just watching the stream and you don't really feel it because you're not actually playing, I'm really not doing very much damage, okay? So going on any monsters which like heal or have high health is not going to feel very good. Alright? Like going like Edron vampires, for example, I don't think it would feel very... Look at my bloody avalanches. I'm dealing 50 damage with an avalanche. I'm going to be killing like a box of vampires for like 20 seconds. Yeah, maybe it would be a bit better, but it would feel horrible. Like, look at that, 50 bloody damage avalanches, okay? So, like, even going like Edron Heroes or something, those guys actually heal quite a lot. I would be like standing there killing a box for like 30 seconds. So I'd much rather hunt something weaker that has, you know, that's with high density, that has pretty good ratios. Hell, vampires are boosted today. So it's very, very good. I think you guys are thinking of like a level 50 mage on a new server with like 70 magic level already. Yeah, if I had 70 magic level, we'd be doing something else, but I don't, and the runes suck, and I only have one small AoE ability with like, you know, 63 base fist fighting. So I really don't think there's that many amazing things. The best way right now would be using energy bombs and running like Gazer Spectres. I don't know, maybe like Grim Reapers with a blocker, but even that I don't think would be that good. It'd be very dangerous. So yeah. Do you consider magic level 1? Yes, I did some, but it's pretty slow. I mean, I could, you know, I have 17 magic level now with a wand. You know, I could probably get to like 25, 30 in like an hour or so. But yeah, it wouldn't make that much of a difference. This is not a mage, you know. No, I will not be speaking Polish. Sorcerer and Mad MS with me on it. Yeah, that's a cheeky. That is a good. Yeah, that's a good alternative. But then I need like a sorcerer or a druid, right, to do this for me. And again, it's not, you know, I just be there AFK throwing a 50 damage rune and hoping I survive. That's not fun for me. But yes, that would be better. That would definitely be better. If I could get like, right now, if I could get like a level 60 druid with like 90 magic level or something, and have Jay blocking like sphinxes on a savvy surface, yeah, that would probably be the best possible experience. But again, I don't find that to be a very reasonable way to play. Can you demonstrate how the target waving works? I mean, no, I'm not going to switch it right now, but it honestly just waves it in the direction that your target is. I have this guy here to the left. If I use the wave now, it would just fire the wave to the left. I mean, it's as basic as that. I don't want to change it now because I'm going to start messing waves up and stuff. I still haven't decided if I want to use the waving system or not. Even though it was my suggestion, it kind of feels like I'm obligated to use it. But probably not. Probably not when I'm tryharding at a higher level. Maybe if I'm just chilling or doing bestiary. I don't know, man. Like it definitely feels better, more optimal to not use the auto aim. We'll see. One hour stamina left. Well, we probably, I don't know, we might just stay here until the end of stamina. Jay has to drop soon, and another guy's gonna come and replace him to help me. And, you know, I'm here. Experience is good. Vampires are boosted. In the next hour, I should be able to get level 50, and that's a nice little break point. Get a new physical weapon, get strong mana potions, and then we'll see what we do. I don't know what I'm gonna do after the stamina runs out and I get level 50. Level 50 was like my goal for today, so looks like we're gonna be able to do that. You are playing Nevia, 280 people online. Is it overpopulated world? I would... I mean, I don't know. It depends what you want, right, from a server. If you're expecting to be hunting like Rochamore West and Summit Court like every day with no competition, then no, it's too populated for that. But there's a good booking system, so you can always agree with people when you're going to hunt. People respect it. So, I don't know. To me, Nevia is not too populated. It is populated. It's got a big community, but it's not too populated, you know? Secura and Antica sound like servers that are too populated, but Nevia is just populated, if that makes sense. Like it's a popular server, but you can certainly hunt what you want majority of the time. Stamina will not regenerate during training in the first 7 days. Well, that would be the case if it was a brand new character, but I already have a character with 75 days worth of rewards collecting, which means as long as I don't pick up any rewards for now, I will be regenerating stamina. So for the next few weeks, I'm not going to be picking up any daily rewards just so I can have my stamina regeneration bonus. And yeah, that means I can like skill offline. I can skill like overnight on the dummy and stuff and still get stamina. Is this a rooked character? Yes, it's a rooked character, of course. How much more time do you have, Jay? Till your booster's done. My booster's done in 2 minutes. And anti-druid is offline now. Let me see if I can... Let me... Oh, wait there a sec. Let me message Sharon. Alright. I sent a message to Anti-Druid on Discord. Offline training for Fist Monk? Yes, the statue is in Adventurers Guild. You need to go to Adventurers Guild if you want offline train fist fighting. Oh god. The gay suspected questions are never going to end. If I have a few minute break now between when the next blocker is gonna come, I might add a exclamation mark gazer command. Do I have pre-charmed character? Yes, indeed. 6.7 thousand charms. 6.7 thousand charms, about 3,500 boss points. You can throw me the remaining mana potions that I can pick up about 180 now, Jay. I don't know how many more you have. Is that all you have? Yeah? Okay, thank you. Okay. Okay, my boost is over, Jay. So if you wanna head out and just kill everything on the way out, for example, that works for me. Anti-Druid is actually offline at the moment, so I suppose we may as well can do a bit more. Okay, well let me get another boost going then. 45 Tibia coin boost. I don't think I bought many of those in my Tibia career. Might be my like second or third time I've ever done that. Do I have to enable new aiming system? Yes, you need to enable it per spell. You go into Magical Archive and then you choose the spell and you need to enable it. There's like a little toggle button that you can do, and then it's done per spell on a per spell basis. There's anti. There we go. All right, thank you very much, Jay. Oh, what's this? Oh, there's some runes in there. I think we have too many runes. I don't think I need that many. Hang on, let me just. Yeah, there we go. I can't pick any more up. I don't know, Anti-Druid, if you have cap. Do you have cap? No, just leave the rest here and let's go. Okay, he has cap. Alright. Let's keep going then. Won't be able to kill the Necros with a Druid as a blocker though. No ranged etc. On the other hand, I'm not going to die because I'm going to be getting mass reses all the time. Oh, that's going to be annoying with that running away. I'm sorry, I'm not quite able to read all the messages. There's too much going on in chat. I'm trying to EXP and look at the chat here and there. I could just briefly see someone was asking about like some experience. I don't know if you're asking for suggestions where to hunt. You can always check out Tibia Pal. You can always check out Tibia Pal hunting for hunting suggestions. But for some more detailed advice, you're gonna have to catch me probably on another stream or something. There's too much going on today, as you can imagine. Pop on that Bone Beast Prey? Nah. I don't have it anymore. I did have a Bone Beast Prey ready, but I used that one to put the Stone Refiners on. That's gone now.
तुझे जाने मैं दूं अपने ख्यालों से ना
जाने कितने पल तूने मुझको रुलाया फिर भी मैंने कभी ना छोड़ा तेरा साया बेपनाह दिल को मैंने तो खुद ही संभाला
Thank you very much, Gay, if you're still there. Thank you.
खोया रहूं तेरी यादों में तेरी बातों में ना तुझे जाने मैं भी अपने ख्यालों से
Is there any tomb which is huntable? I mean, Peninsula Tomb is probably the best tomb in the game. I think probably with boosted vampire, like even the city tomb might be good. You know, very close to depot, right after the teleporter. Got a few vampires, scarabs and stuff in it. That'd probably be alright.
उन लम्हों के पन्नों में यादों में ना कुछ पाया मैंने फिर भी खोया हूँ दिल से पूरा सुकून
I don't know. Are there any other tombs which are huntable these days in modern Tibia? I don't think so. Not very commonly, anyway.
लौटाया तू एक बार मैं तो खोया रहूं मैं तो खोया रहूं मैं तो खोया रहूं तेरी यादों में
Ah, bad wave.
ना तुझे जाने मैं भी अपने ख्यालों से
Why does it feel like fist skilling is so damn slow? Because it is. I think you forget how slow it is to skill melee and fist on the dummy. So mostly people skill magic level on the dummy because it feels faster. But fist and melee is mostly going to be an offline training kind of thing over the long term. I never really trained melee on my EK on the dummy. It just takes so damn long, not that efficient. Why not go Asuras when you have tank? Oh, dude, I'm doing 50 damage with my runes and about 100 damage with my abilities. What do you think I'm gonna do to Asuras? I'm gonna tickle them, okay? There's no point. You either hunt something like this, or like Ancient Scarabs or something, or you go with Energy Bombs on Gazers. Those are your options. You're not dealing enough damage on a day 1 monk to be hunting Asuras. Jesus. Yeah, you can tell that my patience is gradually waning. My patience, my response every time is just a little bit more tired and less patient. We've still got another 3 hours to go of this stream, so okay, I think the druid ran off a little bit too early here. Yep, yeah, I'm gonna use a few exercise fist weapons overnight. I don't know how many I'm gonna use really. I'm probably gonna use like, I don't know, 5 or so, and then I'll probably just wait for the double. On double, I'll definitely burn a few exercise fists. And probably a couple maybe magic ones as well. But I'm not going to go too crazy. Once I hit like, I don't know, like I-90s or like 100 fist fighting, I'll probably just never, like almost never skill again and just do it passively via offline training. Offline training is so good for melee. Rocking that monk patience, yeah. Channeling my inner monk. Necklace, thank you. Very good. Thank you, thank you. Let me refill it. There we go. Honestly, with the druid, with Karen, anti-druid here with me, I probably don't need that. I think I'm actually gonna go and switch to my harmony amulet, because I'm not dying here with a druid mass resing me all the time. I may as well have that extra +1 fist, right? Will you do modified null house training? Probably not, because I'm planning to be basically burning stamina for the foreseeable future, like every day. Maybe in like a year, you know, once maybe if I stop playing as much and I'm not burning my stamina every day, then I'll consider doing modified null hound. But the stamina is too valuable. Maybe NPC magic level food would help. I mean, I have 18 magic level. If I have 18 or 21, I don't think it's going to be a massive improvement either way. The goal is to get level 50 now, which I think we should be able to do within the stamina quite easily. And once we have level 50, we're going to think about what we're going to do. Once we hit level 50, I'm going to relog onto my second and third monk that are still in Dawnport. I'll leave Dawnport and I'll start skilling them offline. And then we'll see. I might need to do the quests. I might need to do the quests on this guy. You know, do the shrines, the level 30, 40, and 50 shrines. UB want best monk everything? Do I want to be like top? I don't know. I'm assuming that the question is if I want to be like top 1 monk, and the answer is no. I mean, I'm gonna play a lot, but I don't have any false hopes for being top monk, because I'm not gonna play enough to be top monk. I'm not gonna team hunt. I'm not gonna hunt all the craziest spots all the time. So no, I'm not gonna be top 1. But I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play efficiently. I'm gonna play a lot. So I'm expecting to be, you know, top 100 monk maybe in the world, along those lines. Definitely nowhere near top 10 though. I just don't play enough, and I wouldn't commit enough. Any faster way to go Blue Valley than going southeast of Tice? Yeah, you can go through Adventurers Guild. There's a teleport and Adventurers Guild as well. How's the quality now, by the way? Because now I've just gotten a little notification from OBS that says encoding overloaded. Consider turning down video settings or using a fast encoding preset. Is that noticeable in any way on the stream? Is there like frames dropping or anything, or is that just a little warning from OBS that doesn't really have much impact? Oh, RSX2, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Thank you. My guy is hungry. Thanks. Still looks like dropping frames sometimes. Okay, I think after off stream I've got some brown mushrooms, Auntie. I've got some, don't worry. I just forgot to use them. We need some garlic for the vampires. Another Prime sub. Salmura EK. Salmora. Thank you very much. Thanks for the sub. Thanks everybody. What's the amulet? This is the one that you get given on like level 8 monk. it's got like +1 fist fighting. Okay, sorry about the FPS dropping. I think it's because I'm trying to stream into high quality. I'm gonna try and lower the stream quality for the next time from 1440p to 1080p. It's gonna be easier on my system and gonna result in better quality, I hope. We'll see. Can you throw me 200 mana potions, Auntie? Thank you. Oh, another Prime sub. Hesmitor. Thank you very much. I'm not actually getting a notification. Is the notification playing? Thank you very much for the Prime sub. I didn't hear the notification. Did it play? Did it not play? Let's try again. Okay, yeah, it played then. Okay, alright. I don't know why I didn't hear it. Thank you very much. Another one. Thank you guys. Irox, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Do you think the fist skill imbue is worth? I mean, of course. I mean, doesn't cost that much. I'm always going to be using a fist skill imbue if I can fit it into my helmet. Opinion on Aslan Castle and Catacomb nerfs. Needed, I think. Long overdue, to be honest. Every time, every Tuesday on my Discord server, people are like joking, like, is that today the day that Aslan is nerfed? And you know, if people are joking like that, then the place probably probably is a little bit too good. What are those legs your character is wearing? Werebear loincloth. It's like a low-level legs for 6 armor, but they only weigh 13 ounces, which means it's you know, they're not very heavy. Just a little bit of armor, a little bit of protection, nothing special. Is it worth to get back to Tibia with the new class after missing 5 years? Up to you. If you feel that itch to play Tibia, then sure, it's fun. It's going to be definitely something new, right? Something interesting. I mean, I'm very excited because this is something brand new in Tibia. Madrooks 2020. Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate it. Thanks very much. Where you can buy monk spells in Blue Valley. So this is the island that you leave from Dawnport, and then you go up and up a staircase at the end, and there's an NPC from which you can buy the promotion and spells. Hotkeys for monk. I'm gonna have a hotkeys for monk video once I feel confident enough that I know what I'm doing with the monk hotkeys. I don't know. I think once I don't know. Once I hit like level 300, I'm gonna have access to spiritual outburst, and then I'll be able to spend some time and optimize my hotkey usage. So I guess I'll have a video out in like 2 months or so on hotkeys. But I don't want to do a video until I know, until I've experienced actually the full rotation and stuff, because then, you know, I might be doing something wrong. Is there a monk familiar? Yes, there's going to be a monk. There is a monk familiar at level 200. It's garbage, like all the other familiars, basically. Which tomb is this? This is Peninsula Tomb, bottom floor. This is the one southwest of Uncraftmoon. Thanks for the great content. You're welcome. You're welcome. I have plenty of fun doing all my stuff. Wouldn't be doing it if it wasn't fun for me. And the fact that I can help other people is a great bonus as well. Still no gazers, sorry. Not a gazer TV channel. No, you can access Blue Valley through Adventurers Guild as well. There's a little teleporter and Adventurers Guild that you can use. Do you play Monk the same way you play a Paladin regarding hotkeys? Feels clunky when rotating for beams. Yeah, so far I have similar, almost very exact same hotkeys. And yes, it was clunky, which is why they introduced this auto aim, right? so that you don't need to rotate. So maybe you want to try that out. Because the whole point of that is so that it's not so clunky. Is monk familiar similar to another familiar in behavior? It's like the paladin's familiar, except weaker because it has worse elements. You know, the paladin familiar does like a lot of holy damage, which is good. And the monk familiar is similar, but just deals like earth and energy, which is a lot worse than holy. But otherwise, it acts similarly. The reason why it's worse than paladins overall is because a paladin's already at level 200 likes to kite. And so like, oh, not kite, sorry, likes to box. Like you'll often be boxing as the, as the paladin. Whereas with the monk, you're kiting a lot. And the familiar, I thought, is like really getting in the way. I found it really annoying when kiting. So yeah, I didn't like the familiar very much. The familiar seems familiar. Yeah, the familiar seems familiar to the paladin familiar. Where do you live? Because you have nice English pronunciation. So I'm Polish, but I've spent a big chunk of my life living in the UK. So yeah, I basically learned English the way a child does, just natively, by going to school and learning English by talking to English people. So yeah, I didn't learn English through like going to a teacher. I learned English by living in there with other English speaking people. How do I leave Blue Valley? Can I go black to Blue Valley at 20? Yes, you can just click the blue ball teleporter thingy and go straight back. Tibia helps with English? I don't think so. If anything, it makes it worse because I have a bad habit of pronouncing some things in Tibia the way a Polish person pronounces them, because that's how I read them and pronounced them when I was a child before I could speak English. So actually, Tibia makes it worse. Tibia helps me know a few more words, but it certainly does not help me with pronunciation. Word. Behemoth. Waste, yeah, stuff like waste, yeah, exactly. It's not, or night. You know, people used to say night really badly in Polish. Yeah. Grieves. There's not really going to be any PG, okay? I'm just playing casually. This is PG for me, 800k per hour. This is PG, alright? I can have another 200 mana potions, Auntie, if you have 200 more for me. You learned Polish on Tibia. You were 7 when you moved to the UK. Okay, I don't know. I was 12. Actually, I'm gonna need some runes soon, but I don't have the cap for runes yet, Auntie. But in like a couple of minutes, you'll need to throw me a couple hundred avalanches. Not just yet. You can go. How do I go back to adventures or leave south of Thais again? No, it takes you back to where you came from. So if you go to Blue Valley through the south of Thais area, you'll go out that way. But if you go to Blue Valley through the Adventurers Guild teleport, then you'll come out through Adventurers Guild as well. Those are the two places that you can enter Blue Valley from. 60 fist fighting, congrats. It takes a long time, Advar. That actually takes a long time. You know what? Now thinking about it more and more, it made sense to do a little bit more skilling. Congrats. I don't think I would be doing experience like this in Hero Cave at the moment. I really don't. I really don't think I do enough damage, especially with the avalanches, to be going to places like Hero Cave. Here we have a boosted vampire. A lot of other mobs that I kill very, very quickly and efficiently. Makes no sense. The only alternative that I think would be legitimately better than this is Gazer Spectres with energy bombs, which I don't want to do because I feel like it's too much like cheating. You can throw me 200 avalanches, Anti. Or 300 even. Nope. Okay, got him. Thank you. Level 48, 2 more. 8 minutes. It says 8 minutes to the next level, so probably 8-9 minutes for the next. So we're about 20 minutes away from level 50. We've got 28 minutes stamina, 35 minutes boost. Perfect. We'll definitely hit that level 50, which was the big break point I wanted to do today. And yeah, very nice. With the help of Anti and Jay, definitely gonna do some good progress today. You've been enjoying the stream a lot. Pleased? I'm pleased. It's obviously the biggest stream I've ever had. Obviously a special, bit of a special occasion. I'm glad some of you are here with me today. Powiedz Polska górą. Polska górą. Proszę bardzo. Już nie trójcie dupy. Why aren't you leveling properly instead of power leveling? This is lame. You're lame. You're lame. Ugh. How do I get the level 20 weapon? You need to get the shrine. It's the shrine south of Thais. You go there. And when you click it, you get like 2,500 XP and the level 20 weapon. Did I lose my ring? Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Got the ring on. What do you think about later solo bossing as Monk? Will Monk be better than Paladin? For solo bossing, no. No one's going to be better than Paladin for solo bossing. I do think Monk will be the second best vocation for solo bossing. I think it's going to be better than EKs and Mages for solo bossing, but not as good as Paladin, of course, no. I'm going to be having 2 other monks that I'm going to be starting from scratch. I'm going to have an Iron Man monk and also a free-to-play monk, basically, where I save up for all the equipment. So I'm going to have plenty of opportunities to start from scratch in a proper solo way. Did I see the 2K solo magma bubble? Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's a good friend on our Discord. We know all about it. Do I think it's worth to rush bosses now to drop monk gear? I'm gonna be giving it a go, I think. I mean, the odds of getting any items from bosses like Cobra, Scarlet, and Oberon and Druid and stuff is very low anyway. And in addition to this, now you can get like 1 in 5 of there being a monk item. Yeah, it's not very likely, but somebody's gonna get them, right? So you may as well have a go. I'm not gonna be doing like massive boss runs or anything. I find boss runs pretty boring. But I will do a Droom, Oberon, Scarlet, Timira kind of run. I may as well. I'll do that on my Paladin every day for a little while. I don't know. I'll probably get bored after a month, but I'll try to do it for a little bit. We are going in the evening. You're not asking me, Arva. You're telling me by the sounds of it. We are going. Okay, boss. I'll be there. Okay. Do we have a time slot? Just had Scarlet drop yesterday. Yep, that's it for the next year. What? 21, 9 p.m. Okay. Yeah. All right. That's fine. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty bored of hunting here. Let's burn down the stamina. 22 more minutes, Auntie, if you're listening. 22 more minutes, and then let's get the hell out. And we're definitely going to be doing something different later, because boy, I'm a little bit bored of this. Not yet sure what we're going to be doing, but may as well burn stamina, right? The experience is good, so I may as well stick it out for the stamina. Gazer Spectres. Well, my EK is gone, so I can't exactly go. Well, I suppose I could go Gazer Spectres with a Druid. They don't retarget, I suppose, but no. So Gains, just dropping by to say thanks for all the guys on Tibia content. No problem. You're welcome. Yeah, we'll definitely be doing some Monk progression videos as well on YouTube over time. Not exactly sure what kind of content we'll be doing on Monk on YouTube, but we'll definitely do something. Yeah. How much EXP do you think is possible to get with help on Gazer Spectres? Probably around 2 million on this level. So about twice, almost 3 times what I'm doing now, I would expect. Something like that. 3kk raw? Really? Oh, 3kk on 225 with boosts. And with prey. 3kk raw seems... I don't think 3kk raw is possible because the spawn caps out at 3kk raw while killing the whole spawn. Like, on like a 300 EK. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, 3kk raw on a 50 monk. I think monks are pretty broken, if that was possible. Yeah, 3kk with everything. Yeah, that makes more sense. Samuhaiha! Subscriber Prime. Thank you very much. Thank you. You swapped to new spawn now. Really? Something better than that? Damn, he's tryharding a lot.
I've been right here for a long time. I've seen your dreams in the night sky. You know I want you to be mine.
He's at Grimm's already. Jesus Christ. But yeah, I suppose once you've got your rotation at 70, Grims are going to be pretty damn good. I won't be going Grims until like level... I don't know. I'm not going to go with tanks with a blocker to Grims. I mean, I'm going to be hunting Grims for like hundreds of levels anyway, almost. I don't know what level you can go Grims. You've got the depth clause at level 135, right? Maybe you can do it then. Not sure. I think it'd be a bit too hard at level 135. Maybe closer to 200. 77 already. Jesus Christ. Nice. That is a good effort. I wonder how long you can keep that up though, because it's all well and good that you're doing that on day one, going really crazy, like rushing to like level 100 first in the world. I think that's cool. But you know, Tibia is a marathon, right? We'll see in like a year, right? Surely he's gonna like burn out and stuff. He's not gonna be still racing a year from now, I'd guess. If they find a bug and roll back, I'm gonna be... honestly, I don't know. I don't think I've got it in me to do to do this again. I truly hope no rollback, because I really don't have it in me. I would maybe have it in me to go back to Stone Refiners again and get like level 35, but then I'd have to like take a break. I don't think they're gonna roll back now. There would have to be like a horrendous bug for them to roll back today. There would be so many pissed off people. It would really ruin their Monk launch. I don't think they're gonna roll back unless literally someone is like... is like duping items. Even then, I would feel like they almost maybe prefer to like just delete the items from the game instead of rolling them back. What's mantra? One sec. Has the music stopped? It seems very quiet. Hang on, I'll check. I'll check the music real quick. See what's happened. Oh yes, Spotify's crashed. Let me just have a quick look. One sec. Why is the music not working? Okay, I think the music's back. Yeah, okay. Sorry about that. What's mantra? Mantra is like a unique mechanic for the monk, which is kind of works like armor, but for elemental damage. So it basically gives you protection from like fire damage, ice damage, etc. $18 magic level. Oh, no. 18 magic level from a single wand. Okay. Well, I'm curious to see what I'm gonna get with my 8th hour wand. Because I kind of want to... I still don't know if I want to focus magic level or fist. I feel like I'm already almost, you know, nearing the sort of level 70. So I don't know if I need runes all that much. I'll have to see. Almost 50, yeah. Thanks, Jay. I'm tired though, let me tell you. This is not super fun. But yes, I mean it's satisfying to do it so quickly. I'll burn down stamina and then I'll probably maybe do like the shrines or something. How are you 18 with a 1? I'm 35. I think somebody was saying that they spent just a 1 hour one, or like maybe just a 16 minutes one. I think you're saying the basic one, right? So the 6th, so he would have been training for 16 minutes. Magic level is important in Monk. Well, kind of. It's used in for healing, so it's always going to be important at all levels. But at this low level especially, I'm using runes as a filler for my abilities because I don't have enough AoE, so I'm using runes, and obviously runes scale with magic level. So if I had higher magic level, my runes would be doing more damage. Where did Anti run here? Yeah. Can do some blocking later after work if you still need. What time is that, Jay? Because you... I'm not sure if I will, to be honest. We'll see, maybe. I don't know when you finish work, because I'm only going to be playing / streaming until my kids come back from nursery, which is in about 2.5 hours. Which, if you're in Europe, you'll probably finish work around that time anyway, so probably not going to work. Yeah, no, I won't be playing then. I won't be playing. I'll be playing 2 more hours or so. And then I'll play a bit more this evening, so maybe this evening works. You know, 9 PM. Apparently I'm doing a boss run with Arva, so I don't get a say in that matter. Apparently we're doing a boss run, but then maybe after the boss run, you know, 9:30 PM, something like that. Yeah, sure, Jay. Thanks. I don't want to burn too much stamina because it's so unsatisfying to play without stamina. So I kind of want to save some stamina for tomorrow. We'll see. Yeah. The fact that I have the stamina regeneration is so good. Okay, so we're gonna go do a quick boss run at like 9 PM, and then we can do like an hour hunt. I'll probably have maybe a little bit of stamina by then. Not sure. Depends what I do for the next 2 hours. So this profession is like between RP and EK. Yeah, you could say that. I think it's closer to RP for sure. It only feels like an EK on a low level. Lemonhead subscribed with Prime. Thank you very much, Lemonhead. It feels like an EK at a low level, but I think a higher level it doesn't feel much like an EK at all because you're never standing still. You're always kiting, moving around. Feels more like a mage and RP hybrid at a higher level. To leave Rook as a monk, do I have to be level 19? No. Anything over 8, but below 20. Level 50. Nice. Strong mana potions. Hello. Ten more minutes of stamina. So we should be able to actually hit 51 still. Thank you, Palm. Thank you. If the Sio is going to be strong, yeah, the Sio is pretty strong of the monk. Especially in the virtue of sustain when you have boosted healing. These Necros are really annoying, can't kill them. Auntie, if you're listening, when we're gonna be finishing, like 3 minutes before we finish the hunt, so in like 5 to 6 minutes, could you try to kill off all the necromancers? Because I'm not gonna want to leave them on like, you know, damage, because then overnight somebody will be killing them and I'll be losing stamina in the night when I'm on the dummy. I hope that makes sense. Maybe you can do that later off, so we kill off anything that I've damaged but haven't killed. But not yet. There's no need to do that yet. But yeah. In a few minutes, we can start trying to kill off everything that we've left. And if you have another 100 mana potions still with you, I would take those as well. Thank you. How do we get out of Blue Valley auto trainers? There should be well, there is like a blue ball by the NPC that you can click and then you get teleported to south of Tice. Thank you. You have to do the gazers, Jay. Maybe. Look, if gazers are free at like 9:30 p.m. tonight, we can go on gazers for an hour. I'm high enough level now that I can actually, you know, damage them a bit. The question is whether gazers are gonna be free at, you know, 9:30 p.m. Maybe we can do a quick booking. Can't. Okay. You have promotion. How it's called? Exalted. Exalted Monk. That's the promotion name. It's an EM shortcut, like abbreviation. It's EKEDEM. A lot of E's in the promotion names. Damage starting to ramp up. I haven't really noticed too much. Gui SN subscribed at tier 1 for 3 months in advance. I've never seen that before. I had no idea you can subscribe for 3 months at a time. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the sub. You've just taught me that something like that's possible. I had no idea. E-Master Sorcerer. I would have liked a different abbreviation because the EM is kind of a... I don't know. Doesn't quite roll off the tongue very nicely, in my opinion. Alright, Auntie, from now on, we have like 5 minutes stamina left. Why don't we try and kill off everything? Like, if you see something running off, please try to kill it off, or like the necromancers, okay? Finzor, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate it a lot. Nice English accent. Thank you. Where do you live? UK or PL? I live in Poland now. I moved to Poland when I was a child. I moved to the UK when I was a child, and I lived there for 13 years. And I basically learned English like a native person learns English by just living there and talking to English people. And I moved back to Poland 7 years ago now. So I'm back in Poland now from 7 years ago. Since 7 years ago. You think you could EXP solo here? Not on day one. I think, like, if I had like 80 base fist and like 30 magic level or something, yeah, I could probably hunt here solo. But not on a day one monk. I just don't do enough damage. He doesn't do that much damage yet. 99 sure you're British native. Yeah, I get that a lot. I mean, I basically am effectively a British native person. Like I say, I find English is probably my like #1 language, so to speak. I find it much easier to talk and think and discuss stuff in English. Ironically, that wasn't a very good way of expressing myself, but hey. So yeah, I find it much easier to talk in English, so effectively I am like a native English speaker, right? I use English like 95% of the time. The only times I use Polish is if I like call my mum and speak to her in Polish. I don't really use much Polish otherwise. I don't know, Bubbles, like in my experience when I lived in the UK is that people can tell that I have some sort of an accent, but generally the feeling was like people from the south of England would think that I'm from the north of England, and people from north of England thought that I was from like the south of England. That was usually what people assumed. They could tell that there was some sort of accent in my voice and that I wasn't like 100% British, but there wasn't enough of an accent that people assumed I was like a foreigner. They just assumed I was from a different part of England, which resulted in me having a slightly different accent. Anyway, that was always what I got from people when they learned that I wasn't actually British. They were quite surprised. They just assumed I was from a different part of Britain. And yeah, I speak Polish, obviously. I was born here. I do still speak Polish, but I do find it a little bit more difficult to casually speak in Polish. How the fuck do I get back to Blue Valley to buy spells? There's a teleporter in Adventurers Guild. So if you go back to Adventurers Guild, it's by the NPC that you can exchange gold tokens for Imbi items with. There's a little teleporter there now to go back to Blue Valley. Yeah, I know, Razan. My wife always shakes her head because, you know, same for her, right? She's heard me explain this or say this like 100 different times. Probably more than that. Like, that is a common topic of conversation on my streams, yes, indeed. Yes. Alright, 2 more minutes of stamina. Woo! 100 times per stream, yeah, pretty much. It gets a little bit tiring. I hope maybe one day everyone in the world will know the story and they'll stop they'll stop asking. But it's alright. Level 51 and Viklund level 40. Congrats. That's a good level as well. You get your earth weapon now. What is it called? Nunchaku. Pretty good for like quarras and stuff. Do magic levels add damage to spells? No. Not to the damaging spells. The damaging spells for the monk scale exclusively with fist fighting. So magic level is only for healing, yes. For sustain, yep. And, you know, you say only, but that's actually pretty important. Pretty important. Alright, orange stamina. I still have 8 minutes of boost, but I think I'm gonna leave it. I'll finish off the boost somewhere else later. Had enough of this place. We're gonna do a quick run to the west. Make sure we kill off all the monsters, so I don't get some random monsters dying and burning my stamina when I'm training offline. When I'm training online in the night. Which level can I get this AoE spell? Flurry of Blows, level 35. I'm assuming that's the one you're talking about. That's the only one I have at the moment. Bake 87, I'm sorry, that's too long of a message for me to be able to read at the moment. If it's something important, I'll be happy to maybe make it shorter, or or message me on Discord or whatever it is off stream. I'll answer later. Do monks get haste spell? Yes, they get regular haste and strong haste like mages. Is Nunchaku worth using at level 40 even though it's for level 50? No, there's a regular Nunchaku that's for level 40. And that's an earth weapon. And then you have Nunchaku of Enlightenment at level 50. So no, using the Nunchaku of Enlightenment, which is a level 50 weapon, no, it's not worth using that one on 40. But the level 41, yes, it's worth using if you can hunt something that's weak to earth, which I think at this level is going to be like Quarras. That's about it. Adventure Guild. Yes, you can go to Blue Valley from Adventurers Guild. Do you have any more potions, Auntie? Because I've got like 20 left, which should be fine, but just to run out, it would be helpful to have 100 more, so if you have any more. Ah, very nice, thank you. Alright. Yeah, let's just clear this area now, and then we can go. I've already reached over level 50. Level 50 was like the baseline goal for today, so I'm already happy. Tomorrow, probably like 70 or 80 or something, we'll see. Every time I leave Blue Valley, I have to go to Tice? No, you can go through the Adventurers Guild, and then you always go back to the Adventurers Guild. You don't need to go through Tice. Haseo33 subscriber prime. Thank you very much. Thank you. That didn't play again, right? I didn't see the little pop-up. Did it show? I didn't hear it. I feel like the alerts are somehow like bugged a little bit today. Let me replay it just to try. I don't know how to. I think it's just /ban and then the name. Maybe that should work, shouldn't it? I've never banned anybody either. But no, Prime Gaming. There's usually notifications. Sorry, I don't know. It didn't notify, but yeah. Thank you very much for the Prime sub anyway. Thank you, appreciate it. I don't know why the notification didn't come up. And yeah, we're leaving now. Let's just run, Auntie. I don't need to kill anything else. I have 3 minutes of... You know what? I have 3 minutes of boost, so may as well just kill everything on the way. What the hell? And thank you very much for the help, Auntie. I appreciate it. I wonder if this character had all the bestiaries done here. If he hasn't, then he does now. Is this a Rooked character? Yes, this is a Rooked character, indeed. Yep. It was a level 400 Paladin. Thank you, Auntie. Thank you. Alright. Oh. Alright. We're done with EXP for the time being. Oh. We're gonna get our other secondary monks out of Dawnport and get them offline training, and then maybe we'll do some starter quests on this monk, on this main guy. We're gonna probably do the shrines, and then we'll see. Maybe we'll do a bit more EXP, but I'm down to 3854 stamina. I don't know what to do. I don't know if I should just start saving the stamina for tomorrow, or if I would just want to PG this guy as much as possible today, and then not have any green stamina for like days. Rook the character only for charm points? Yeah, I rooked it for charm points and for boss points. Boss points stay as well. Boss point actually was a very big part of why I rooked it, because I don't like doing the mini bosses and like were creatures and Dyrachia and Edron and mini Asuras and stuff. So I bought a character that already had those done. So what we're gonna do first, let's go and buy. Do I have any new spells available to me now? Let's have a look. I have Inflict Wound from level 40. Okay, I don't care about that. I'm not going to buy that. Charms, Animus, Boss Point. Yeah, he didn't really have any Animus, so I didn't really where's the house I can train in? It's been emptied. This is the one I was. What the hell? Oh, he emptied it. The house been emptied. No. I think I have access to the Guild Hall of Rebels now, so I may be able to just train there for a bit. But I left the wand in depot. Yeah, oh yeah, there's loads of dummies in here. I'll just train here. Okay. Okay, so I'm ready to train here a little bit in a second. But first, let me get these guys out of Dawnport. So let's actually see what I need to say. Let me see if you can leave Dawnport without talking to the NPC. So let's try again, because I messed this up when I was doing this earlier. So you click that, you get 50 XP, and it says you honored the ways of the Marudri at the Shrine of the Darkness. All right. So now I go up. And let's see. Hi, Marudri. Yes. Seeker. Yes. Well, that was easy. It literally is. Click. Shrine. Hi, Marudri. Yes. Seeker. Yes. There we go. That is the easiest way to do it. Let me repin that, because that's even easier. That was so easy, dude. I don't know why I struggled with it at the start. Alright. So this is going to be the Iron Man character, by the way. This is going to be the guy. This is going to be the Iron Man. I don't know if you guys all know what Iron Man means. It means it's the guy who like loots all the items by himself. This guy's not going to be played all that much, probably not going to have enough time for him. But yeah. So look, what light? Yes, light healing. Okay. This is what you click to go back. To go here. Up. There we go. Alright. Now we're going offline training on this guy. How many boss points on monk? My main monk has, I think, 3,500, something like that. What's good resources to learn Polish? There's a lot of Polish players in my 7. It would be cool to talk to them in Polish. Holy shit, that's a lot of commitment. I don't really know. I don't have like an easy suggestion. I don't know if that's I mean, it's very nice of you to want to do that. I'm not sure it's something I would recommend. So now we will have point of view experience for new random person who's coming back. We will have that point of view at some point when I play these monks, but I'm not sure I'm going to be playing those right this very second, okay? I'm gonna get them going on offline training and then we'll see. Yeah, Polish is hard to learn. By the way, I'm just gonna put some lunch in my microwave to start reheating and then I'll be back and we'll be talking about I need to eat something now, it's getting a bit late. I'll show you in a second. You open up Cyclopedia, you open up the magical archive, you select the spell, so like front sweep, for example, and then you have a little aim at target little here. So you do it per spell. You just need to click it, select it, and then that's it. That's it, yeah, that's it. Okay, so this character is going to be my free-to-play monk. So basically this guy, the only thing that he has that's not free-to-play is the premium account through my main account, obviously, but he's not going to have any Tibia coins, he's not going to be given any gear, he's not going to be given any imbuement. He is just going to be basically earning for himself for all the gear and stuff. And we're going to do a little series of this like sort of free-to-play monk. Obviously, you'll be doing offline training and whatnot, but that's it. How do you have the outfit on a new character? It's an account-bound outfit. So when they tipped off you to do the tournaments a few years ago, I don't know if you remember, if you participated in the tournaments and you ranked high enough, you'd get the points. And then you could exchange them for account bound outfit. So every character I have just has that outfit by default. Call it non pay to win monk. Yeah, it's probably more accurate but more confusing. What do you first say to NPC before leaving Monk Island? Look at a pinned comment on the chat. Non-pay to win monk is a more accurate description, I agree, but free to play is kind of more understandable for what people, I think I think it having premium account does not take away from it being free to play. I know that's kind of by definition wrong, but I think that makes sense. SSF Monk is the third one. The third one is the Iron Man. That's gonna be like solo self-found. No, Iron Man, you loot all your gear. If you want to loot like a demon armor, you have to go do demon helmet, annihilator. If you want to get some weapon, you have to loot it, right? Free to play just means you earn your own money. I can go Amazon camp and loot protective charms, sell protective charms, and you get all my gear. That's just like a regular play style. Yeah, that's the difference, right? Alright, third monk is ready. Stick him in offline training. And back on this guy. And we're going to do a little bit of magic level training as I have some lunch. I'll be right back. How did you make it to have such compact view on character selection view? Or you mean here? You disable show outfits. You have a little show outfits toggle here that you can disable. By the way, it looks kind of funny on mine. They all have the same outfit. It looks kind of stupid, so yeah, obviously I've disabled that. There is a bug, monk can't use portals in adventure IO. Oh, okay. You mean Adventure Guild? You can't use the portal for like some of the low level quests. Okay, I don't think that's a big deal. Definitely no rollback. Undead Cave where you was, is that Edron Cave? No. It was Peninsula Tomb. In Uncraftman. I mean, the only way you can figure out if it's the Fortnite that gives the imbue is if someone who didn't have Fortnite unlocked goes and kills it and then gets the fist imbue. So no, I haven't figured that out because I had him killed and I just had fist imbue available from minute one, which means it likely is that one. I mean, I'm sure someone will verify at some point today with some character. But it's not going to be me because I don't have a character like that. Who is the owner of this guild hall? The Rebels Guild. On I'll do a quick run of it. It's the Rebels Guild, the main guild of Nevia. Got a bit of everything, lots of dummies, depot, all golden stuff. This is the underground, also pretty cool design. It's a very nice guild hall. Definitely a lot of money invested here. Yeah, it's nice. What is the pink ball near the health bar? That's an indicator whether you're in serene state or not. Rich player. This is not my house, but yes, Chico is the guy who's the owner. He's the leader. Yeah, he could be considered by other people, not myself. He could be considered a bit of a whale in Tibia. Not me. Other people. What level did you get your main monk today? Well, this is my main monk now. He's level 51.5. And what skills did you have? I had 63 from Dawnport. So I still have 63 right now. I didn't train skill at all. So your current skills are basically what I have. I have 63 and 20. And got up to level 50. What server do you play? Nevia. Biggest issue with Chico is he's so chill you can't dislike him. Yeah, very nice dude. Loads of majority of the Rebels leadership is very chilled in my experience. Could you send another Discord link? I joined one from Google and has no channels. You mean my Discord server? Or do you mean like the Nevia one? Is it a good server? Yeah, I'm having fun here. I think it's quite populated. Okay. By the way, guys, hang on a sec. Let me see if I can. There's a question on the monk on Tibia.com about level 20 monks stuck in Dawnport, and now Liamis replied saying that there will be a short downtime today to address that, so that level 20 monks can leave. Which, by the way, I reported on the test server, and they decided it wasn't worthwhile enough to solve it. So clearly it is, and now they're fixing that somehow. But the funny thing is, a friend of ours on the Discord accidentally leveled up to level 20 yesterday in Dawnport, and he had like 75 skill, and he was raging, and then he killed himself and rooked himself again. So now he lost all that. Instead, he could have just waited, and now they're fixing it. He's gonna be pretty mad. How does this auto aim work in the case of Exori Min if the monster is standing northeast? If it's northeast, southeast, northwest, or southwest, the corners, it goes to the side. It goes left, right. It's not random. It goes left, right. How do you get to the Adventurers Guild from the Monk starter area? You have to walk to Thais. It's like northwest. You have to. Oh, okay. I think you're probably in the Blue Valley still. You have to click like this blue ball near the NPC, and that'll move you to Thais Peninsula. Where to find offline training for Monk? Adventurers Guild. You're going to roll back? No. How many charm points do I have? 6,764. Where can we find this auto aim in the client? In the magical archive here. You select one and then you can click this little button here. Rip Goulart. Yeah, Goulart. He's the guy who brooked himself yesterday after getting to like 75 fist. I'm gonna have to read what he says about this later. Where is the shrine on Dawnport? It's like near the stairs. There's like 4 different ones. You can definitely find it. They're very close to the exit from the main little NPC area. What monster dropped some of the new monk items? Just use Tibia Wiki for that. Tibia Pal is not a website for this kind of detailed information. That's what Tibia Wiki is for. I'm sure they'll be updated. Do monks level fist faster than knights? Nope, exactly the same, 1-to-1. Did you rug the character to have that many charm points? Yes, I rugged it. I bought a level 400 paladin just for this, and I rugged it for the charm points and boss points. Do you have 50% loyalty? Yep. This account is over 20 years old. I created it in 2005. Wasn't even my first account. It was like, I think it was my second account. Loyalty on average gives about 5 skill, like melee or dist, and magic level it's a bit different, depends on vocation. It's about 1 skill per 10% loyalty, give or take, something like that. Thank you very much for the prime sub, Bonku. Thank you, thank you. No shields for monks? No, all two-handed weapons. Only two-handed. How much skills your loyalty gives you? For mages, 1 as well? Yeah, I think for mages it's the same. Yeah, I think it's around 1 for 1 magic level for mages. It's something like that. It doesn't quite work exactly like that, but yeah, it's around 1 per 10% loyalty. Dzięki za Tibia Pal, bardzo mogło. Spoko. Bardzo się cieszę. Witam, witam. I'm gonna try and finish my lunch real quick, and then we're gonna do the shrines for level 30, 40, and 50. Well, so monks after a few hours of hunt. At the moment, it feels exactly like an EK. No different than an EK at low level. You just have like 1 AoE ability, like Ixori. There's no different than an EK so far. It becomes different around level 70 when you get your second AoE ability. But then it still plays like an EK to start with. It's only at a much higher level that you kite a lot more, that it feels more like a paladin. But that's probably not going to be the case until like level 130, 150 or so. The RP that I rooked was a level 400 RP that I bought from Bazaar specifically to be a monk. I still have my main RP like level 550 or whatever he is now. That character is still there. I'm not rooking that one. Did they implement the auto-wave targeting? Yes, you need to select it in Magical Archive or Cyclopedia. Let me show you. It's here in the Magical Archive. There's a little button right there. Aim at target. Oh. Jax Dealer subscribed with Prime. Thank you very much. Thank you, Jax. Appreciate it. Ronin, what should I do on Dawnpoint to be sure that I haven't missed anything? Talk to the NPC by saying Marudri, click in the shrine, which I can't find, and then what else? That's it. You just need to click the shrine, then go to the NPC, and you can leave. There's nothing missable in Dawnport. There's nothing that you can miss out on. Is the Dawnport quest bugged that there isn't the check if you play Among? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what Dawnport quest. I've never done Dawnport quest. Which level for first AoE spell? 35. Legion Helmet quest? Oh, don't know. Never done it. How many hours did it take you to rook that 400 Paladin? Around 2 hours. I did it in Roshamul. I did the temple in Roshamul and I was just running into like choking fears. Took about 2 hours. Do you select aim at target for each spell individually? Yes, indeed. It's on a per spell basis. You need to decide which spells you want to cast like that. Okay, how can I get to the Blue Valley? So this is what it says in the pinned comment. I've just done it a few times on my second and third monk. That's all you need to do. You need to go click shrine, and then you say like hi Marudra yes, Seeker yes, and then you go to Blue Valley. If you say it like a bit differently and you messed up the chat dialogue with the NPC, you kind of need to redo it from scratch. I don't really know how. You can send the chat log that the NPC is sending to you in the chat, and we can try and help you, but. Okay, there's no check symbol by the Dawnport quest when you leave as a monk. So your OCD is hurting. I understand. I'm sure they'll fix that.
Need to know where I'm going and if I'm staying. I found the words to write this song, but it don't feel like it belongs. I'm so indecisive, never know just where my mind is. I know I said I needed the love, but I don't think that you are the one. And it's not that I don't want you, you can leave your name and number, but I'm sticking to the end of summer.
Was the average damage from flurry of blows on this level? I was hitting like 150 or something, 120, 150, something like that. Nothing amazing, but pretty strong. Where do you activate the auto aim feature? Can't find it in my client. I literally have it open right now. Cyclopedia here. Yeah, Cyclopedia. You've got a little aim at target button here at the bottom. Where did I level? Stone Refiners and then Peninsula Tomb. I can't see it in my encyclopedia. Then you must be selecting a spell that's not allowed to do that. You need to select the right spell that does have this option and then select it. It's per spell basis. You know, you can only do it for you can't just select the option for everything. You need to do it per spell. I smacznego, dzięki. No runes. I did do runes in Peninsula. In Peninsula from level 35 onwards. I did the Flurry of Blows and then runes. I did have a blocker though. Is it only available for monks? No, it shouldn't be. You, Sarkis, you're a knight? Is that right? You only have that on front sweep. Hey Larry, yeah, I think it comes with add-ons when you buy it through Drone. Yeah, either you can get the add-ons for more Drone points, or I think it just by default comes with full add-ons. Better duo EK with Monk or EK with the ED? Remains to be seen, but I think it's Monk is going to be better. Monk does more damage than a Druid. So I think EK Monk is probably going to be the best duo. I'm almost finished with the food and we can do something else. I don't think Druid is going to go in the bin. I think Druid is still fine, but mostly for team hunts. This guy wants me to make him some imbues. Okay, you can throw it on the floor. Okay, let's make him some imbues. Has he got all the right items? I think so. You have outdated information on what's needed, my friend. You need a... let me just get this for you, whatever. If there's any in the market. 4 more. Whatever. They've updated the numbers for the imbues. They've changed it to tarantula eggs. And you need 15 gold brocaded cloths. I'm keeping the Mantassan tails as payment. There you go. Alright. Is there a bed available somewhere for me to go offline train here? I have full stamina, full offline training. Oh, look, there's fist fighting now. They've added an extra one. Does Monk need shielding? Nah. Monk will be better with Paladin because Paladin has more sustain. Yeah, I think the Monk will work both with Paladins and with EKs. Those duos will be good. Lion Claws look stronger to me than Soul Weapon. You what? Lion Claws are good. And they are a good substitute for the Soul Weapon. But they're not better than the Soul Weapon. You think powerful imbuements should create a requirement on the items to only be usable from level 300? But why would you want to why would you want it to make it more miserable for low levels? Why would you do such a thing? That's so horrible. Yes, but in the soul weapon, you're also going to imbue a critical imbue, so it's going to have 60% crit damage instead of 29. Yeah, lion claws are good. You imbue them with mana and vamp, and then you get a built-in crit, but you've given up about 3% damage compared to soul item, which is fine. That means they are pretty good, but they're definitely not better. When you rook your character, do you TP back to Dawnport? Yes. No, you can't. Well, you can't skip vamp. Well, you can skip vampirism on the lion, but you can't imbue it with a crit. You can't imbue lion claws with a powerful crit. Do you have to kill some new boss to be able to do fist imbuement? I don't think so. I expect it's the Knight of the Forgotten Knowledge questline. It's the same one that gives like axe, sword, and club imbuements. How to become monk straight away in Dawnport? You can check the pinned comment. That's how you leave. You need to go on +1 and talk to an NPC to leave. All right, I'll be right back, and then we're gonna play a bit more. All right. So many questions. Hi there, mate. I've got a question. Is it possible to get info to that guild house? Oh, invite to that guild house. I don't think so. I doubt it. It's not my guild house. It's the Rebels guild house, the main guild on the server. I don't think they're going to invite you for a payment. There's loads of open houses all over Nevia. What you should do is you should go on the Nevia Discord. And there's a special channel called open houses, and it has like images of all the open houses all over the Nevian cities. And then you can definitely find one with a dummy available. I think that's your better bet to do that. I don't think Chico just invites random people though to the guild house. I think one of few exceptions. I don't think you can just pay him for an invite. I'd be surprised. Maybe you can ask Chico, but I think checking the open houses in Discord is a better idea. I'll be right back. Hey Rune, thanks very much for the raid. Welcome everybody. Sorry, I was doing a quick toilet break. And we can play a bit more. Shema! Shema Rune. Shema everybody. Brazilian friend. I think Rune is Spanish. Isn't he? I might be off base here. Or is it Brazilian? I always thought Rune was Spanish because you were always friends with Spa, and Spa is Spanish. Yeah, Spanish, okay. Alright, Spanish, not Brazilian. Get it right. Ooh, Napajor. Be careful there. Hello, everybody. Thanks for joining. So, we are just skilling magic level. I was just skilling magic level because until level 70, I'm mostly using runes plus flurry of blows. So magic level is a little bit more useful. But in the long run, I'm going to be doing fist skilling, obviously. Okay, so what we're actually going to do now, I'm just going to finish. I'm gonna do the shrine run now. I've hit level 50. I need to do the level 20, level 30, level 40, level 50 shrine run to get all the bonuses from that. You sold hundreds of tarantula eggs for 50 GP to Yasuo. I don't think they're that expensive, you know. Let's have a look. Okay, they're like 5k on Nevia, but they're not worth that much. Someone's trying to manipulate the market. They're not going to be that expensive. They're going to settle at like 500 gold per. All right. So what do I need? I need honeycombs and some more mana potions, I guess. Let's buy some strong mana potions. And we're going to go do the quest. So the level 30 shrine is in Tirsung, which is awkward because it means I need to do the barbarian. I need to do the barbarian test quest to access Tirsung. But we're going to do it real quick. Then the level 40 shrine, I think, is in AB Dendril in Elvenbane. And the level 50 shrine is in Maze of Lost Souls. So that one's going to be a bit of a pain, I think. Magic level is for heals and runes only. Yes. Indeed, magic level is for heals and runes only. Damaging spells scale with fist fighting. Oh look, I have 1 point in the Wheel of Destiny. Very pog. +2 health. Where are we? Yeah. Where do you think Monk's niche is? A better solo EK? Good question. I don't know what the niche is. I think the niche is that he's good at everything, but not really the master of anything. Maybe something like that. I think the Monk will be able to do the highest experience until like level 800 or so out of all vocations. If played well, is going to do really, really good experience. I guess that's kind of his niche, maybe. But other than that, he just does a bit of everything. Does everything well. Alright, we're gonna try and do this. You already passed the test. Alright. Well, that was easy. Alright, now I need to go hug the bear. What do I want? Need it with the Do I need to be drunk to do it? I don't think so, right? I think the being drunk is for the mammoth pushing. You have okay, hang on, let's have a look. What's your fist fighting goal? I mean, I'm planning to play this character for years, right? So I don't have a goal per se. I'm probably gonna skill until like 90 with exercise weapons now, and then I'll probably be skilling more on like double experience events and stuff. I have a level 19 and rook with 16 XP left for 20. What happens if I take the shrine and become level 20? You've got 5 minutes to leave Dawnport then, so you better hurry. And anyway, they're gonna implement a fix for that anyway. So yeah, he can hit level 20 and just leave normally anyway. Oh god, what do I do? Do I get him drunk? Do I get myself drunk? Don't remember. I get him drunk, right? Yeah, there we go. Alright. Done. Level 20 weapon from where? Shrine. The level 20 shrine south of Ties gives you the weapon. Do you have blessings? Yes. I used the what they called the items, like the charms that drop from like Gaz-Garagoth or Gaz, whatever. I used the charms to get my blessings quickly. Alright, now we're doing the mammoth pushing. Need to get myself drunk with the mead, if I remember. Yeah. Or is it? Is it? Let me just read it up quick about Barbarian Test. I don't remember. Or did you need like 3 beers or something? Yes, you need to buy 3 mugs of mead. Is it mead or med? Mead. I don't know how to pronounce it. I think it's mead. But I don't actually know. Where do I find the shrine? Very glad you asked. Very glad you asked. Here is a nice video from a friendly YouTube content creator showing the locations of all monk shrines. Mid. Whatever, never gonna pronounce that word again on stream after this quest anyway. Let me get the coffee going. Oh, you need the one in Dawnport. They like right next to the staircases. All the staircases, if you go down, there's like one everywhere. By each exit from the sort of center of Dawnport. There we go. Why didn't they release new servers with Monk? Because they want to double dip from people spending money to train. So now people will create monks, burn a lot of money on exercise weapons, etc, etc. Burn boost, sprays, blah blah blah. And then a month from now they'll release new servers and people will do it again. Money! It's always about money, my friend. Any good tasks for ED on level 80? High class lizards, I guess. Oh, okay. Giant spiders in Port Hope are okay as well. Don't remember what else there is. Alright, we've done this. Now we can go to Tirsung and get our level 30 shrine. Hey man, I came from the Rune RF raid. Where have you leveled so far until now? So level 20, I was level 20 as soon as I came out of Dawnport. I leveled from level 20. Hey Mercs. I leveled from level 20 to level 35 in Stone Refiners. Miraculously, there was nobody in Stone Refiners other than me for like the first hour. So I just picked up level 35 in about an hour. And then at level 35, my friends blocked for me in Peninsula Tomb. The Vampire is boosted today. Hang on a minute. Oh, hang on. I can't yet go to Tirsung. Oh shite. To do Tirsung, you actually need to do a first couple missions of Ice Islands quest. Anyway, yeah, at level 35 I went to Peninsula Tomb with some blockers to hunt some like vampires and stuff. Christ, I'm gonna actually have to start the Ice Islands quest. I can't go to Tirsung just yet. It's like mission 2 though, I guess, so never mind. Let me buy a pick. Is there a pick? Unmark it, yep. Hopefully it's not gonna take very long. Oh, but now I need to do the piece of meat with the starving dog. It's annoying. It's really annoying that they put the Tirsung shrine at such a low level that you need to do this access. Never mind. Highest level is 84. Crazy. How long will you stream today? I'm going to stream until my kids get back from preschool and nursery, which will be, it's another 90 minutes or so, another hour and a half. So until about 4:30 p.m. Polish time. And then I might do a stream this evening once the kids have gone to sleep. But if I do a stream this evening, it's going to be a no microphone stream with my kids sleeping, so it'll be a silent one. Not sure. I probably will. I'm not yet sure what I'm going to be doing. Maybe play on this guy. Maybe play on like the free-to-play monk. We'll see. Your balance is very happy with the release of the power rings, but you can buy power rings from the gin for like 200 400 GP. You couldn't have made that much money. Quest should be account wide, not character bound. Ooh. That's a controversial opinion. But it would make the game much easier, potentially. Gaze is at 2130. What, you blocking for me? I'll be doing a boss run at that point as well. I'm doing a boss run at 9. Maybe we'll get some monk items. They nerf a bit Azalon Castle, yeah they did. I mean it's deserved. I'm not surprised. Okay, I think we're not going to be hunting anything from here, so maybe we can roll this one. Nothing. 2 different pirates. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, that Azalon did need a nerf, to be honest, so... $16%. Does a 16% nerf on Catacombs kill it? Is my question. We haven't hunted there. Does it kill it or not? Get the hood back up for a bit. Does the Catacombs nerf absolutely kill the spot now, or is it still okay? Skywin resubscribed with Prime. Thank you very much, Skywin. Welcome back after all this time. Still here. Thank you, thank you. Is it normal that gold pouch is gone after rookie and becoming a monk? No, it's going to be in your inbox, in your depot inbox. You can pick it up from there, don't worry, it's not gone. Monk would not have glasses. I think glasses is a pretty standard monk gear, no? I use Tibia Wiki, the Brazilian Tibia Wiki for the shrines. You remember the raw experience you were making with Jay? Around 800 and... Ooh. I don't know about raw. I was making 850 on 225, so 850 divided by 2.25 would have been about 380 raw, something like that. In the peak. It was less with anti-druid, but it's a little bit worse with druid than with an EK. Okay. I think I can go to Tursung now with this mission. Finally. What kind of BS is in terms of service you can only reach out from one site if you're streaming to two? So historically you were not able to stream to two sites. You always had to choose YouTube, Twitch, or whatever. And if you were a partner or an affiliate, you just wouldn't be able to stream to other websites. That's how it always was, and it's legit. But now Twitch relaxed the requirements and they allow you to co-stream, but they don't want the viewer of the Twitch site to have a worse experience, which means you can't really read the computing chat. So that's how it is. Still better than not being able to do it, but yeah, blame Twitch. How do I get out from Blue Valley? I want to go to Thai. So you need to click like a blue ball by the NPC. It serves as a teleporter. 240k raw solo on 37. That's not bad. Where are you doing that? You're not going to say, are you? No, I haven't left any characters to pick up rewards. There is no Pits of Inferno reward for Monk, by the way. How long you must grind Tibia to take this outfit? What, the outfit I'm wearing right now? This is currently obtainable from Tibia Drome. I don't know how long you'd have to do it. A little while. Quite a lot of points. Is the Inquisition reward? Yes, there's Inquisition reward for Monk. How are you doing with the Mage Guides 200 plus? I have a bunch recorded, but I don't know when I'm going to be able to publish them. I'll try to publish more and more Monk Mage Guides as I can, as many as I can, but Monk takes priority for now. Did you take Minotaur task? No, I'll never complete it anyway. Some quests like Postman shouldn't need to be done on every character. I don't know. I mean, I don't feel super strongly about it. There is one quest which I hate in the game completely, and it's the Oromond points. There is no way that should work the way it does, and that is the one quest that just infuriates me the way that works. It's absurd. Boom. Level 13. Grind done. And I got the Mystic Repulse spell from that. Did they do something regarding changing direction of the characters during fight? They've added the auto aim so that you don't need to rotate anymore. It fires it off at your target. It's in the magical archive now. If you have a spell like Flurry of Blows, you have a little button called aim at target, and instead of having to rotate, you can just fire at it automatically in the direction of your target. The multi-stream chat rule only applies to visual elements on stream. You're free to engage with off-platform chats as long as you do the same on Twitch. Okay. Okay, so I can't be sharing YouTube Twitch chat on screen, but I can respond to it. Okay. Alright. I'll have to put the YouTube... I can't see the YouTube chat at the moment. Maybe I can include that then. I'll have a read about it. Is there a Barbarian Arena reward for Monk? I don't think so. Yeah, Oromond points is total trash. Total trash. Now we're going for now we're going for level 40 shrine in AB Dendrio. Is this the pay to win character? I think pay to win is putting it strongly, but yes, this is my main monk that I will be spending money on. Yes, pay to play. Are you sponsored by Tipsoft? No. God. Tipsoft does not do that. It should be nice, but no. What the shrines do, some of them give you some items, some of them give you some spells, some of them give you bonuses to your basic attacks. They make your basic attacks stronger. Basically, you do want to pick up every single shrine that you can. Should we use gold token for powerful fist imbue if our world has no gold brocaded cloth? Sure. Can you exchange it for fist? Can you do that exchange? I always thought gold tokens can only be exchanged for like void vampirism and crit. Can they also be exchanged for like magic level and axe and sword and stuff? If so, yeah, sure, go ahead, go with gold tokens. I didn't think you could. But what is this? Look at it, what is this? Is that a raid? I guess it must be a raid. Arva, I don't know if you're listening. I don't think that the Umbrals have any use at the moment. There's a level 80 physical weapon, which is much better than the Umbral. So I've decided not to make any of the Umbrals in the end. So no, I don't think it really has a use case. Does Monk have a lot of elemental weapons options like EK? He has access to energy and earth, which are pretty good. That's sufficient. Silver tokens from this raid? Don't know. Not gonna burn stamina. I'm not gonna find out. Hang on, is someone hunting here? No. Which server are you mainly playing at? Nevia. I play on Nevia. I cannot believe someone's hunting here. This is like my classic respawn I used to hunt at all the time 20 years ago. Oh. Wear monk cosplay? Here you go. I took off my bald cap. I have my cross here. I took off my bald cap because my head was hurting. If you go on YouTube, you can rewind to the start of this stream to see what it was like to begin with. Alright, here we go. Level 40. We've got the Legs of Enlightenment. Let's have a look. 4 arm, 3 mantra, plus 1 fist fight, and 3% earth protection, and a base damage increase for double jab, which is the single target builder. Alright, well that is better than the Weber loincloth, so let's get that on. And now we're going to do the level 50 one, which is the Maze of Lost Souls, I believe. What level is the shrine in Southeast Place? Level 20. First impressions on meta, new best duo will be ED and Monk instead of EK. I don't think so. I don't think ED and Monk will work very well because the Monk can't really box. I think the best duo is going to be Monk with either the Knight or the Paladin. So the Monk really wants somebody else to be doing the boxing, like the tanking. So you'll have like the Monk, you'll have like the Paladin or the EK boxing stand, and the Monk will be running around waving. That's going to be the best duo, I think. Where can I find info on these shrines? You can watch my video for where they are. Otherwise, they're just part of the Way of the Monk quest. You can just look into the spoilers for that. Where's the Maze of the Lost Soul entrance? Did I lose it? Is it here? Is that it? Somewhere here. How many shrines is that? I think 11. It's quite a lot. You just got your Monk level 9 to main, about to burn some fist. Cool, have fun, bro. What world is this? Nevia. I play on Nevia. Jesus, there's a lot of messages. I'm trying to read it all. What mouse do you recommend? I use Corsair Scimitar. Corsair Scimitar works very well for me. I know people like the Naga. Razer Naga, is it? I think that's a popular one, I think. Black Skull Monk already on main. Jesus. I think somebody already opened the... I think somebody already opened Maze of the Lost Souls. Maze of Lost Souls. I might not need to go this way, but... Yeah, it's already switched. Okay, it needs to be switched to the right. I'm scared to use wireless mice. I never use a wireless mice because I'm scared that it's gonna run out while I'm playing. Yes, this is an account-bound outfit. This is the reward for the tournament. You know, 20 sips of the tournament. Okay, I just need to mute myself because the coffee machine has been cleaned and it's very loud. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. Wait, you can get a wireless, you can get a mouse pad that charges your mouse? Holy shit, what year are we in? I rooked a level 400 paladin. The Naga breaks every 1 to 2 years. My mouse breaks every 1 to 2 years as well. The Corsair Scimitar that I use, I always replace at least once on warranty, which is 2 years. So yeah, it's unfortunately all the oh god, I think it's here to the right. They all break after like a year or two. How many charms do you have? 6.7 thousand. Same thing as MagSafe for iPhones. Okay, cool. Yeah, I use the MagSafe charger for my iPhone. Yeah, the mice never last that long. Yeah, I do like the Corsair Scimitar. I'm just used to. I've been using it for years and it's pretty good. Corsair Scimitar. Corsair Scimitar Pro. That's the one I use. I don't know. It costs like 60 euros or something like that. And it usually lasts me a couple of years. And it usually breaks before warranty's out. So I usually get 2 of them for 60 euros, basically. How is it Corsair Scimitar? There we go, level 50, done. We have the Nunchaku of Enlightenment. How is it for the pink and ring finger? I don't know. Seems fine to me. I've never really thought about it. I've never had any discomfort from using it. Wait, the Naga mouse is like 120 euros. Really? Holy shit, that's expensive, man. I didn't realize they were that expensive. I assumed they would be like the same price. Well, then I definitely like my scimitar. Am I going the right way? Yeah. All right, we've got all the shrines available now for level 50. So now the question is, I have about 1 more hour until I have to finish this stream. The question is if I hunt on this guy or if I hunt on the low level monk, the free to play. Probably on this one, right? You rooked a character to create this monk? Yes. I rooked a level 400 paladin so that I have some leftover bestiary and boss points. Yes, indeed. Boost the main monk. Okay, we'll play. So probably what we're going to do in that case, we're going to play this guy for 1 more hour. And then this evening, when I stream a little bit, I'm going to be playing the free-to-play monk and, you know, hunt like some crocodiles or Amazons or whatever. And that's going to be like basically an unprepared monk. Where's the exit now? Yeah? Did you use EXP boost today? Yep. Well, Mercs, we had that discussion before you joined, but yes, it's free to play for everything other than the premium account, okay? It's not going to be using any Tibia coins, it's not going to be given any equipment, but it will have premium account, alright? So it's technically not free to play, but almost, alright? Did I use XP boost today? Yes, I used 3 XP boosts. I bought one before server save for 30 Tibia coins, and then I bought 2 after for 30 and 45. So yes, I used 3 boosts already today. I'm not going to be using any more today. Not worth using stamina potion. I mean, just out of interest, I'll check how much they are on the market, but I don't think so. I'm not that bothered. Did you rook 400 character? Yeah, I rooked level 400 character for this guy. And this is not even that crazy. There was a guy on our server who bought a 1k character with like fully completed bestiary and stuff and rooked that character to make a monk out of him. So, yeah. Wait for downtime, another 30 TC boost. Good point. Good point. Good point. There will be, right? There'll be a downtime later. Yeah, yep. Every time there's a server save, the boost costs reset. Do we need to do anything to get our virtues? You get them when you get promoted. So when you buy promotion, you get the virtues. I'm pretty sure. I rooked 768 to make a monk out of him. Yep. Solid. Good commitment. Emergency bug fix downtime. There will be a downtime. They already said there will be a downtime. It's not really emergency, but it's to allow those level 20 monks from Dawnport to leave as a monk. Because right now you can't do it. Let me just start on my backpacks real quick. Because my backpacks are a real mess. Yeah, I'm just going to take 2 minutes to actually sort out my backpacks. Just 2 seconds. Just sorting out my backpacks and then we're probably going to go hunt for a little bit. Not sure what we're going to do yet. Oh, I was going to check stamina potion, right? Do we know when the downtime will be? Nope. Nope. Stamina extension. 8kk. How much is that? It's like 200 Tibia coins. I think if I had somebody blocking for me that I could actually make the most of the stamina, I'd consider it. But I think I'm just going to play solo something. So it kind of seems like a waste. Why do you think there will be a downtime? Yes, it's confirmed. They said in the Tibia.com post. Arva shared it with me. There will be a downtime later. You look level 400, Rook 400 and had no Barbarian. Yeah, quests are reset when you Rook, yeah. Quests are reset. Oh, there's someone coming with a loot bag. Are we gonna steal it? What does he have? We stole it, we got it. 53 spears. Oh, God. Okay, I guess I don't need all this equipment on me. So, okay, so the question is, where are we going to hunt for the next 50 minutes or something? I don't think I have any praise that makes sense for solo. Let me have a look on Tibia, pal. Fielding rise mitigation. Fielding is useless. It's effectively useless still. Let me think about where I'm gonna go hunt solo. I'm still pretty weak. Okay, I think I have an idea of what I'm gonna test. It's not gonna be very good, but we're gonna try it. So, where's my level? There it is. There it is. Nunchaku. I'm gonna take Nunchaku. Worms. Good one. I would get wrecked by worms at this level. This guy's really weak, guys, okay? This guy is really weak. I cannot hunt worms. Try to hunt crystal spiders? Nope. Still too hard. Like, believe me, like, I'm not exaggerating. Like, this guy is weak at this point. He's very weak. This is not like some, you know, kitted out EK with like full powerful imbues and stuff. This guy is weak. We're gonna go Quarras Scouts in Liberty Bay. That's what we're gonna try. Mutated humans, mutated rats would be a good one. That's a solid alternative, although that feels kind of weak now for this level. Anti-druid, I'm around if you need. Ooh, I do have a potential blocker. Now that may change things. You know what I'm gonna do, just real quick. I'm gonna get access to, while I think about it, I'm gonna do access to Yalahar, because we do need that as well. Are you going to imbue your level 50 Nunchaku? No. Level 50 Nunchaku is a physical weapon. No. What level is the Monk Spike Game Changer? Level 70 and level 90. Level 70, you unlock your second rotation spell, Chained Penance. And at level 90, you unlock an amazing weapon, which is the Drachuku. And you also unlock your Greater Flurry of Blows. So level 70 and level 90. Water Elementals is an option, but now I'm just thinking, I think Water Elementals and Lion's Rock would be too difficult still to be comfortable solo. But I'm just thinking about doing a duo with Anti-Druid again. I think I'm probably up for it, Anti. If you're still there, if you're listening, yeah, let's do something. I'm just thinking about what for now. I feel like I'm tempted to go Quares, like proper Quares and Yalahar Sunken with anti healing me. Maybe it's doable, although it's a little scary. Alright, we've joined the Explorer Society, and that's it. We have access to Yalahar. Do I want to go Quares? Just go north from here. Chico. I don't have a blocker for Chico. I don't have a blocker for Gazers. Is it even free right now? Am I considering streaming on a regular basis? Yeah, I'll be streaming on a regular basis for the Monk. I've got a week off this week, so I'll be streaming a lot. And then afterwards in the evenings. Auntie can do it, I can do it too. You guys want to do it? If you're gonna go and block me the Gazer Spectres and they're free, then fuck it. I'll do it. If it's free, let's go. Is it free? I can't check actually, I don't have access. I need to go to I need to go speak to the NPC in Venore, the ghost thingy. If you insist, Chico, okay, we can try it. Why not Grim Reapers? I don't have a weapon for Grim Reapers yet. Grim Reapers are from level 60. That's when you get your next energy weapon. From 60, you can do energy Grim Reapers. Not at 51 though. Chico can use his dominando position. True, very true. Very true. Peer pressure, yeah, there is some peer pressure. I mean, I've never had so many questions about hunting spot before. I do even have the Gazer Spectre here, Prey, just waiting for me. Seems rude not to use it. If it's free, I'm happy to do it for an hour. At what level does the Monk have the full potential rotation? 90. Level 90, and then at level 300, he has an extra spell from the wheel. But level 90 is basically when he can really do everything. Someone there without claim. I'll leave it to you, Chico. If you speak to them and you think we can go, I'll go. Otherwise, I'll just do something solo or like Quares or something. Depends. Oh, no mount. Good point. Yeah, let's get the mount going. Extra speed boost. Back to Tibia. Can you please show input for High City? Yes. I don't understand. You want me to share your hotkeys with you? I don't think so. That's too much effort. What charms did I get? I still have the charms that the guy had. They don't the charms don't like reset. You need to actually reset them yourself. They'll be like curse, poison, dodge, wound, freeze, low blow, and zap. The dodge is rubbish, so I'm gonna be resetting those charms at some point. Okay. All right. I've got the access if we have access to it. Should be able to put Charm on Gazer. If I have them unlocked. Yeah, and I even have Animus on them. 15,000. You know what? Chico, if you're still there, is it available for 9 like this evening? Because if you're up for it, we can do it this evening. People have pressurized me into it. We may as well do it for an hour. I'll be up for doing it for an hour later. Yeah, okay, so yes, but how do you want me to send those shortcuts to you, Yatsu? Like, I would have to like export all my hotkeys and send them to you as like a zip file or something. I don't think I'm in the mood to do that right now. It's just hi Venora, yes, that's literally all it is. That's all it is. It's taken now though. There's someone that's there right now, so unless we kick them because they technically don't have a valid claim. What time in the evening? I think about 9:30 p.m. 21:30. I think we're doing a quick boss run around 9 p.m. and then I'll be able to do it after for an hour. Chico's too nice. He's not kicking anybody. Is it just me or the fist from EK didn't change when converting to monk and dawnport? Magic level went up. Yeah, it would have been 1-to-1. EK and monk have the same scaling on the fist, so yeah, it would have stayed exactly the same. You got soul around 22. No, so yeah, probably won't work then. So either now I probably can't do it. Which is all right. Okay. Anyway, I have access to it. Now we're doing it now by the sounds of it. So, can someone tell me how I'm supposed to actually do the gazes? It's still just energy bombs, right? Energy bombs, and then what? Throw a few avalanches, or not? No point. But if we go in gazes, I'm gonna have to energy bombs and other energy ring. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to buy that stamina potion though. Christ. I do have charms, yeah. I have never in my life thought I would actually use a stamina potion, but here we are. Alright. So, avalanches, 400 maybe, and what, just a shitload of energy bombs, right? As many energy bombs as I can get, I'm guessing. Oh, I can't buy them here. Can I? No, I can't buy them here. Oh, God. Does damage from energy bomb prop charms? I don't see why not. I'm pretty sure it does. Okay. Whale. What scales the most on monk? Magic level or fist fighting at the beginning? Magic level for runes, fist fighting for all the other damage, so... I don't know how many... I think fist fighting mostly. I don't know how many mana potions I need. I feel like I might need a few. Chico, can you grab me a few hundred SMPs? Grab some strong mana potions just in case I need them. I'm not sure how much mana potions I'm gonna need there. Alright. I don't need to be in a protection zone to use the stamina potion, do I? I've got some energy rings. I can't believe we're doing this. I guess, should I boost up as well? 90 TC boost. I don't know. Oh, I feel so wrong. I did get some gifts there. Oh, what the hell? Where can I buy Spiritual Outburst? You can buy it from the wheel at level 300. Is there only one spot for offline training for Monk? Yeah, Adventurers Guild, yeah. You never thought I'd sink to this level? Me neither. Me neither. Okay. Is he coming to help as well? Oh, it's Delamain. Hello. Are you gonna help as well? Alright. Alright, pop in that stamina potion. Ah! Anti coming to double law. Oh my goodness. I'm spoiled. I'm very spoiled, everybody. Okay. Okay, so let's get gazers. Damage or EXP? EXP, right? Probably want EXP. And let's get freeze, I'm guessing, on them as well. Alright. Damage? I don't think so. I have charms. I don't think so. Use pot while on green. I've already used, yeah, I already used the pot. I've got 40 hours and 3 minutes. Boost the XP and pray XP doesn't make sense. I don't know. Doesn't matter, I've got it now. Who's this guy? There we go, let's update that. Where did you get all the equipment already? It's grinded, been grinding since 11 AM. I earned it all myself. I'm ready, by the way. Chico, I don't know. Oh, magma amulets for me. Good point, thank you. Except I can't use them because they're from level 60. I can't use them until level 60, Chico. Or Della, whoever threw them. Use the life drain arrow slot. I don't have it on me. It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna. I don't think I'm in that much of a danger. I don't think I'm in that much danger. How many energy rings do I have? 4. Okay. Yeah, if you have a couple of energy rings that you could throw me, that would work. Della, I only have 4, so if we're gonna be here for an hour, and I need 2 more. Not in that much danger. Not this level, right? I'm just gonna throw some energy bombs and then I'll okay, thank you. That's enough. Thank you. How many 4-minute rings do you have? Okay, that's enough. Yeah, I'm ready. I'll just throw some bomb. Yeah, okay. I guess you want party with me so you can loot, right? Yeah, I'm ready. Go on. Shaolin TV, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you very much. Alright. Let's reset analyzer. Chico's trapped. Oh, Chico. Alright. I guess I could throw a few more there. There we go. It's gonna go up a second. My boost has just finished, so we gained that 90 boost. All right. Oh my god. More bombs. First level up. I'm just gonna be. I think I'm just gonna be throwing bombs mostly. I don't think my my avalanches do a whole lot. I can't believe after bitching about this for like the whole stream, I've ended up doing this anyway. I hope you're all happy. I hope you're all happy. Avalanche's proc charms do energy bombs not proc charms? I expect that they do. Oh, okay. Not even close. All right. Bombs don't proc charms. Okay, I didn't know. Seems strange. I'm not really able to read chat now, by the way, so I'm sorry. I'm not really reading the questions because, yeah. As you can see, this is fairly intense. We'll see what experience we can get. Apparently, you can get like 3kk or so. Thank you very much, guys. That is going to speed up the progression for sure. God. This is peak Tibia 2025. Nope. I didn't know that charms do not proc on energy bombs. I'm surprised about that. I mean, you're dealing damage to them, aren't you? It's odd. Okay, I guess I understand. Thank you, Della. That is a bit safer. Della threw me a tier 2 dwarven armor with fire imbue. Streamer privileges. Get so many people helping me. Should be used by you. Yeah, you had it all planned out, Della. Yes, it's important to get all the shrines. The shrines are very, very useful. Yeah, this is pretty broken. Christ, up, yeah. 4 levels already in like 5 minutes. Is there any guide where I can find them all in blue? Oh, in Blue Valley you only need to do 1. Any of them. No, sorry, you need to get only 1 in Blue Valley. Sorry, I didn't quite read the question. Obviously, I'm trying to focus a fair bit here. I'm gonna check if I have... Okay, I can't apply the charm on Tannis Versus. So why don't you guys, Chico and Auntie, if you're listening, just SD down that Thanacersus. Like, let's just kill that off with SDs. Yeah, good, good.
Whenever I look at you, these feelings inside I can't hide. There's nothing I wouldn't do for you. Whenever I fuck it up, I know you'll be there. I know you swear.
Make them waste stamina. Yeah, sorry guys.
Each other, that'd be fair.
Shouldn't have loaded Thanacersus then.
You are something I could only have dreamed of. You're someone I can lean on when I'm down.
But yeah, good point. If you don't want to waste stamina, Chico and Auntie, don't worry. I'll kill off the Thanacersus somehow. They will die eventually. Yeah, make sure to loot split. Make sure to loot split after the hunt, guys. I want my third of the profit. Make up 1% of that stamina potion. Top 26 monk. Wow. That's pretty good. Especially as I'm not really like all that focused on PG, which is ironic considering what I'm doing right now. But the first 3 hours I wasn't like crazy PGing. Nope. $3.7 KK XP at the moment. I wonder what we can reach. We can probably reach 4 KK per hour. Insane. Well, it's definitely worth to save some time. This is so insane. What am I doing? What are we doing with our lives? This is so... 4.2 KK XP at the moment. This is insane. And we're only 9 minutes in. We might be reaching like 5 KK EXP here at this rate. Oh my god. There's some back spawn above me. I'm gonna have to run. Yeah, this guy definitely will feel weak when I'm trying to hunt at level 100 with no skills. Yeah. That's why I will actually have to hunt relatively easy spots later on. Because yes, this character will be very weak for the level that it's going to be. Yes, the temptation was too much. People offering to boost me here. I mean, the experience is so crazy. I had to do it for an hour. But I don't think I'm going to be doing more than an hour. This 1 hour, the nice thing about this is going to get me to like level 70 plus, which means I'm going to be able to get my full rotation. I'll bomb in a second, Chico. There's just too many guys close here. Could have got 100 today. Yeah, maybe, but I'm not not that bothered. All right. 4.8 KK experience, 1.7 raw. What is this? Yeah, the charms help a lot, but I think not as much because not as much as you'd think, because apparently the bombs don't work on don't trigger charms. So the charms are only triggered through avalanches, which I don't actually throw all that many because I have to be refilling the bombs all the time. Oh shit. Modern Tibia showcase, yeah, pretty much. I mean, there's not many people do something quite like this. This is a bit of a special occasion with a new vocation launch. Yeah. I suppose you could do like a level 100 in like 3 hours or so these days then, doing something like this. Not many people here? Well, there was somebody here that we kicked out. Or asked them to wait for 1 hour. Kindly, of course. It was all very kind and pleasant. No hard feelings. The Texo did 1 hour here? What, is the Texo playing today? Is it Texo back to Tibia? I haven't heard from him in like what feels like years. Is he back? Back in the old days, did he do it? Okay, fine. Level 60. I can equip my magma amulets now. Pog.
Remember last year, how'd it go? There was nothing inside to just let go. Can't even hold on, I fall apart. Wish I stayed a little while with you.
How many gazers have I killed? It shows 100 of them, so about 400 per hour. I don't know if that's accurate. I guess it is. I guess it must be. So about 400 gazers per hour. Do I think I'll be able to hunt ancient scarabs at level 70 of those shit skills? No, I don't think so. I think it'd be too hard. I'm really not doing all that much damage, unfortunately. Solo hunting will not be that effective. Yes, I said, yes, I was very adamant about not hunting gazer specters, but then I was worn down by people talking about it and asking about it 100 times, and then people offered to just boost me, so I figured, what the hell, let's just do it. But yes, I was worn down by everybody. And I have to say, this is pretty insane, not gonna lie. It's pretty insane. Probably not a bad idea to just help me out a bit and get the progression going. Boosting works not only for the level work. 700 people. That is my biggest stream ever. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for being here with me on this very special day. Yeah, we're over 5kk EXP, 5.1. Yeah, decent experience for level 60. Not bad. I just need to make a guide for it. It's level every 2 minutes at this rate, by the way. Just leveled up and it's 2 minutes for the next level. Legit. Hang on, did someone throw me energy amplification charm? Oh my god, that actually works. It improves your energy bombs. Oh my god, this is like obscene level of optimization. I would have never thought to use energy amplification. Mental. For science. Thanks, Della. Chico, if you're listening, can you throw me 100 SMPs on the stairs, or somebody? 100 SMPs. Strong manners. Thank you. Okay. I have Gazer Circle, bro. Look, I have it. I have it from before I rooked myself. I have Gazer Animus. What was the level of the character I rooked? 400. was like 408 or something. It was a paladin. I don't know. It was just some random character that I bought. For like, I bought it for like 3,000 Tibia coins. And it has like 6.7 thousand bestiary and 3.5 thousand bestiary, so don't need to do all that crap again. And it had like third prey slot, charm extension, dummy, NPC, all the good stuff. So it was basically for free almost once you account for all the store items that he had. Except that, you know, I got to save probably tens of hours on like bestiary and stuff. Rooking to keep bestiary benefits, yeah, indeed. How much did it cost? How long did it take to rook? It cost about 3,000 Tibia coins. And it took about 2 hours to rook it. I'm just going to call my wife real quick. So obviously I need to focus a bit to do that while I'm also killing. Chico and Auntie, don't worry. I can still play while I talk to my wife, so don't worry about it if you're listening. But I'll stop talking for a little bit. I'll mute myself. I'll be back in a sec. Never mind, she didn't answer. Right. Maybe she'll call me back in a sec. Yes, it's cheating. Yes, I'm cheating at the game right now. Gain crazy experience. Yes, yes, yes. I'm sorry. I'm a hypocrite. Alright? I'm a hypocrite. There. Happy? Do I have charm on Gazer? Yes. How many Animus Mastery do you have? Not too much. I think I have like 2.3%. I have like 30 Animus completed, something like that. So nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. But I do have these guys, so I do get a little bit more experience. Am I going to main this character? Yep, that's my new main. That is my new main. There's a 5-star Gazer Spectre. That one's going to take a little while to kill. Unless I proc some charms on it. I'm sorry I'm not reading the chat too much. Obviously this takes a fair amount of concentration to make sure I don't fuck up somewhere and die. How's Gazers? Yeah, it's alright. Yeah, it's not bad. 5 million XP per hour. It's pretty good. Level every 2 minutes. Not bad. Yep, I got, so far I got 14 levels in 27 minutes. Yes, I went Gazers after all. I'm a hypocrite, alright? Sue me. Sue me. Oh dear. What level do you need to be to safely lure Gazers for people? Ooh, don't know. 400-ish, 500-ish, probably. If you know what you're doing. Okay.
Nie Bobrze, a ty chuju Bobrze. Kurwa, Bober.
I think I'll be getting level 70 after all today. I was not quite expecting to get quite as high. Bobber! They added a 5th path to Pits of Inferno. I didn't think they would have done that. What? Have they? Where did that fit in? There was no room there. Did you pay for Port Hope Rapid Respawn for today? I did not, as I was not... Is it boosted? I don't even know if it's boosted. But I was not planning to hunt here. I spent the first 3 hours of the stream bitching about the Gazer Spectre respawn, saying it's cheating and I don't want to hunt here. And look at me now. Look at me now. I'm ashamed. I am ashamed, but I'm taking my 5kk EXP per hour. Cat 1, yeah, it's all your fault. You chat, asking me about this 100 times. I have to admit, I did not think it would be quite this good. I think it's really nice that Chico and Auntie both offered to do this. I think the fact that there's 2 people actually makes this a lot more comfortable and easier. Because the thing is, this is easy. I wouldn't have liked doing this at like level 30. You know, people started here at like level 20 with like energy field rooms and stuff. And there is no way I would have enjoyed that, because that's just total bullshit. But like coming here at level 50, once you have proper access to energy bombs, a little bit of health pool, you know, avalanches and stuff, it feels different. It feels a little bit better. Or maybe I'm just you know, justifying my bad behavior. They'll restart server soon because of the level 20. Have they mentioned exactly when they're gonna do that? I haven't seen a notification yet. Is it gonna be soon? Is it gonna break my respawn? Are they gonna stop my hunt? I've got another 30 minutes. What's the plan after? Honestly, I'm gonna finish the stream in 25 to 30 minutes. My wife is picking up the kids from nursery and preschool right now. And obviously when they get back, I can't stream. I'm gonna have to help out with the kids. And anyway, it's been a long stream either way, so we'll finish in about 25 minutes or so. They don't mention exact time. Okay, well, hopefully it's not going to be for another 25 minutes then. So I can finish my hunt here with Chico and Auntie.
Cycle starting again. So much fighting on what we get done between the moon and the sun. And you know time
Oh, someone's even thrown blank runes for me.
life is a clock.
Tell me where to throw the bombs. I'll just throw them as I feel, as of what I feel like. Top monk level 95. Very nice. Thing is though, people won't be able to maintain this kind of level of PG for long, right? It's all about consistency in Tibia. It's not about burning as much experience on day one. I feel like there may be something to like getting the first level 100 monk. I think like that's kind of cool. But outside of that, you know, just take it easy. There's no need to be like rushing like crazy. It's all about consistent playtime every day. Yes, I do feel like a bit of a bot here. This is not very high skilled gameplay required. The lurers have to be pretty good. They have to make sure they don't get like trapped and the specters then go on me. They're doing a really good job. I mean, I've not been in very much danger so far, other than that one time right at the start. Sorry about the Discord noises, I'll turn it off in a sec. Yeah, sorry, turned off Discord now. For some reason, I think I disabled streamer mode, so it doesn't go on silent, my bad. Yes, Skywin, I know, I'm a hypocrite, okay?
Hiding my heart again, blind myself to the pain. I'll look away, turn my tears into rain. You know my mind doesn't stop, race me so
Okay, at level 70 I actually unlock Chained Penance, which is such a big breakpoint for solo hunting at least. Tell you what though, when I now go back to solo hunting tomorrow or like this evening, it is going to feel pretty bad. Going to feel pretty bad. Getting like 2 levels an hour. Save stamina and do this again tomorrow. Auntie, what are you doing to me? You want me to come here again? I guess we can do it again tomorrow. You've given me a taste for it now. Chico and Auntie, if you want to do it tomorrow, we can do a little bit after, maybe after SS tomorrow, if anyone's up for it. Yeah, I rooked this character for charms and boss cherry, so I don't have to redo it. And it also had a bunch of like store bonuses like prey slot, charm extension, etc. It was a good investment.
There's too much that I don't know.
Hey Kim, yeah, sorry, I know. People persuaded me. Chat was relentless. Chat was relentless about going to gazers, so I caved. And I'm not ashamed of it. It is so broken. I am saving so much time. It's pretty insane, I have to say. I forgot to click the Shrines on Dawnport. Does it result that you won't be able to finish the quest? No. And you only need to click one in Dawnport. You keep quest progress when you rook a character? No. Quests are reset, so you need to redo your quests. Level 70. GG. 19 levels and 39 minutes. Just sub to not have ads. Thanks, Jay. Thank you. That is true. That is true. You don't get any ads when you subscribe to the channel. It's very truthful. Unfortunately, I can't disable ads because then Twitch would not be making any money, and they'd be hosting the stream for free. So you can't disable ads. Are the quests reset when you go to main? Quests are reset when you rook yourself. If you rook yourself, you do lose quest accesses. Yeah. If you gift a sub, you don't get ads either. That I don't know about, but that may be true. Why don't we find out? Right. I have to finish in 15 minutes, Auntie and Chico, okay, at 1:45. There's not going to be quite a full hour. Oh. I think my wife will be back then, so I want to finish quickly and then we can raid someone as well, of course. Ask them for loot. Should I include my stamina potion in the waste? And expect a split for that. That was my first 90. That was my first 90. That was my first 90 Tibia coin boost in my life, by the way. I have never spent 90 TC on an EXP boost in my life before.
Sometimes the road is broken, but we just keep on holding on. The future is unknown yet. We do our best to stay strong. No space in time. What's yours is mine. The burden feels.
And you guess what level will be top monk in a month? Oh, I don't know. 400 maybe? Was that too high? Probably too high. Probably not quite that. 300 maybe? 4? I don't know. Honestly, with people boosting like this, probably like 400. But we'll see. I don't think it's going to be as high as 500, but God, I don't know. Is the stream lagging? Sorry, I think my computer's overheating. We already talked about this a little bit earlier on the stream. I'm going to try and stream in 1080p. In the next stream, I'm going to downgrade the load on my PC a bit, because yeah, if I'm streaming for a long time, I think my PC is starting to struggle a little bit. I'm not sure why, but seems like 1440p is a little bit too heavy, too intensive. Do I think the hype will continue? Yeah, I think so. I think the hype will continue for quite a while. It depends if people will enjoy the monk or not. If they're enjoying it, then yeah, I see no reason why people wouldn't enjoy it. It's pretty fun. Yeah, I think the hype for the monk will continue for quite a while. Tipsoft knew what they were doing, and then they're gonna do new servers in a few weeks, and that'll prolong the hype even more. They definitely releasing new servers in a few weeks. That's going to be an interesting race. Like, highest level monk there with no help. Introduction to Epic Games. Yeah, it's interesting that they did that. Kind of like adding it to Steam, right? In a way. It's just a storefront. Don't know. That was a little bit too much. Too many gazers on me. I'll move the way here. In 15 minutes, level 90? No, level 90 is like another 5 million XP. I think level 90 would be another hour, but I don't have that much time. I have to finish in like 10 minutes. We're not gonna hit quite that much today. I mean, if these guys want to do this with me tomorrow, then I guess we'll hit like level 100 tomorrow. But it will take me about just under 2 hours to get level 100 like this from now. So yeah, maybe level 100 tomorrow. Depends. Yes, I'm a hypocrite. I went to Gazers after all. I'm sorry. What about the bald monk? Yeah, the bald cap was hurting my head too much. After a little while, I took it off, if that's the question. You know if anyone won the beaver from the recent lottery? Yeah, I mean, 3 people got it. They always raffle out free items per 3 of each item. So yeah, 3 people got the beaver. I had a list somewhere. Someone collected the list and knew where they were. Yeah, 3 people got it. I didn't know anyone personally who got it, but yes, 3 people got it. This is insane experience, dude. 73 now. Oh my god. Of course I did some had to do some cosplay. It's a one of a kind type of event. I mean, this has never happened in Tibia's history. I had to do something special. Yes, I'm on Nevia. You use stamina extension. Yep, I used 1 stamina extension. I was persuaded to come here after all, and I have 2 kind friends blocking it for me. So yeah, ended up going for that stamina extension and a 90 TC boost, like the whale that I am. Yes, I'm a hypocrite. I'm a hypocrite for XP. Oh. This character already costs 10k TC? Nah, I haven't spent that much. I mean, how much have I spent today? I spent about 200 TC on boosts. Stamina potion, another 200 TC, that's 400. Plus some supplies and stuff. I don't know, maybe 500 TCs today. And I haven't really spent much more than that. I mean, obviously the character itself cost like 3,000, but that included like the charm, the 3rd prey slot, charm extension, dummy NPCs and stuff. It's not that expensive. And anyway, today's a very special day, being the launch day and stuff, so I'm actually playing and spending as much as I can. But that won't be the case every day. I'm planning to buy 1, maybe 2 boosts a day, so you know, that's a cost of 30 to 75 Tibia coins a day. That's probably how much I'll be spending on this character. Nothing crazy. Yeah, modern Tibia is pretty broken when you do stuff like this. You can definitely level up very, very fast. Right, 5 more minutes, guys. 5 more minutes, and then I have to go. Thanks for your videos. No problem. No problem. I'm glad they're useful. I think on that note, anybody who's not subscribed to the YouTube, please consider clicking the link and subscribing. It helps me out a lot when people subscribe. Helps to increase the reach of the channel. Would appreciate it a lot. What is this world? Nevia. After this stream, I'll just go on dummy. After this stream, I'm just going to be training on dummy. Fist fighting, I guess, at this point. Well, maybe... we'll see. Probably fist fighting. Hello. Hello, Vord. You're just catching the end of the stream, actually. I'm leaving in like 5 minutes. If I rook a character, the quest and accesses are lost. Yes. Yes, you lose your accesses when you rook your character. Indeed. Go magic level for better avalanches. True. If I'm going to be coming here, I need some magic level, indeed. I guess we'll come here tomorrow as well, maybe a little bit to get level 100. Yeah, fine. I'll go magic level. That does make more sense. But overnight, I'm going to go for fist fighting because I don't know. I'm probably going to want to do some solo hunting. I want to have a little bit of a higher fist fighting skill for solo hunting. I can't have 60 fist fighting forever. Okay. 3 more minutes, Auntie and Chico. Let's do a couple more big pulls and then we'll call it. It's insane. Gonna get me to level 65. I don't want to go Spectre. Yes, yes, yes. I know. I know. I know. I know. From level 100, you can do this on his Savvy for bigger experience. Maybe, but I mean, at some point, I don't want to be doing this anymore. You know, I do want to play the monk and experience the monk a little bit more and actually, you know, get used to playing him. This is not very representative of the monk playstyle in the long term. Yeah, you guys just go mutated humans. It's really good, I promise. You just go mutated humans. It's the best spot you can do at this level. Let's finish these gazers here, guys, Chico and Auntie, and then let's call it, okay? I'm gonna have to go. Let's finish this pull, and then we're gonna finish. Okay, cool. T3 Dwarven legs. Oof. Yeah. Didn't think about that. Alright, can you guys just UE these down just to call it and finish it? It's just so we don't get like much backspawn. Let's just kill it off. There we go. Alright. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Chico and Auntie. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. That was pretty insane. Let me know if you guys are up for doing a bit more tomorrow. I guess I'm open to doing an hour or so tomorrow. Holy shit. Oh my god. Looks like we were doing about 5.4 kk raw, 5.4 kk per hour. I can hear my kids. I can hear my kids behind the door. Okay, all right. Gonna have to finish the stream real quick. Thank you everybody very much for watching. Let's quickly find somebody to raid. Who's still streaming? Is Maxi still streaming? No, Maxi's not streaming. Yes, 1 minute, Adam. Okay, I'm gonna come to you in a second. But Brose HD, Monk. Okay, he's doing Gazer Spectres as well. All right, I don't know this guy. Apparently, he's streaming in English. So we're gonna raid him. Thank you very much, everyone, for watching. We're gonna do a little short stream this evening as well. Probably gonna be a silent one with no mic. So I always raid Fiery Soul anyway. So let's raid somebody else today. Let's raid Brose HD. And I'm just gonna put my palm. Yeah, you're very right. I'm gonna put my bald head back on so that the kids can see it. I'm sure they'll enjoy it. And let's raid Brose. Thanks very much for watching, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you very much. I'll see you in the next one. Bye bye.